Hello boys, how are you doing today? It has been a while since I've streamed V3 for sure, man. Holy fuck. When was the last time I streamed V3? I think it was like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Anyway, we played chapter 2 last time. Now we're gonna play chapter 3, and I'm not gonna lie to you boys. The one thing with this game that makes it rough to stream, even though I love the game, is how fucking long these chapters are, man. I'm talking like 10-hour chapter. It's not pretty. I can say that for sure. But hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just pulling up all my shit right now so I can see everything, like chat and all that. All right, let's see. We got in chat. We got my boy Alvis here. We got my boy Justin Esquiona. Michael Scott. Wow, dude, you came all the way from the. Well, you got fired anyway, or I guess you left. I don't remember what happened in the office. We got Denzel Kurd, D-Rabs, Panos, Lucy, Maximo, Austin, Friday. Hey, how you doing, Friday? Happy birthday once again. Happy birthday, chat to my boy Friday Lambda. We got my boy Abdullah, Kaito, King Dragon, Nebsy. Man, how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys have been A-okay. But today I'm going to try and hop into the game quicker than I usually do, because I hope you guys are ready to sit here for another fucking 10 hours. Oh my lord. Hello, how are you? I'm doing just fine, Kaito. I'm doing A-okay. This game is very long. This game is very long. Very, very long. Alright. Let me pull up my sound. Hopefully my controller is working and everything. I did not actually test anything at all. I just kind of turned the stream on. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, that would be very unfortunate. This is how you know I haven't played this game in a while. I don't know if you can see this. Look how fucking dusty my controller is, dude. The last time I used this was to play V3. Nasty, disgusting, gross. All right. Load game. Has Shio paid you? No, he's not paid me yet. It probably won't be for like till the end of this month. Alright, Pinoy, best of luck on the gambling in today's stream. You already know, boys. We gotta get that. Was it the key of love? Whew. Playtime 18 hours. Oh my lord. Oh no. Continue. You only got 4 more chapters to go? Oh yeah. No. I don't think the chapters are grueling at all. I fucking love every chapter I've played so far. It's just, man.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down.
What the fuck? Wait, why the fuck are meteorites firing down into... Okay.
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage.
Could you imagine one of the people, like one of the news anchors on television, is trying to convince you that all the meteorites that are coming down is not a movie? Like, I'm pretty sure all the fucking sounds and explosions can tell people this is not a movie. Also, I know this voice actor. He sounds familiar.
This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes.
The sky is falling.
We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Dead? You can go straight to consider from the extra menu? Oh, okay. Like, in the pause menu? It doesn't take up any free time, so it's fine. Hell yeah. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building. That's the other thing that this game does to me. This game fucking murders my throat because it's so long. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. What was there? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is her actual room.
Come on, man.
Oh my god. Exposed! What the heck is this? It's like a weapon warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin?
Is that alright?
Kichi, you learned that from the Motive video, right? Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Everyone knew Maki's true identity because he had her Motive video. Oh, Ryoma knew. And because you saw that, I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? Oh, don't worry about that. It was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she was the ultimate assassin. Choking him down, dude. Yeah, you could probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Got meat in my tooth. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If people found out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone. Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
These robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please!
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? And hold up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she do to me. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time? Let's let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. But
Got it!
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack!
It's the best way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. Sneak attack. Strike before she does. Shouldn't Aikido? I always say Aikido because Aikido? I don't know. Aikido master be saying those.
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin, my ass. Always messing around. Kaito, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Onta, you should stay back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Sorry.
Come on, man.
Like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize, so eat. That's my boy.
Well.
By the way, chat, if you're new here, so whenever I'm playing this game, I typically just end up, there's a lot of text, so I read a lot of it. It also helps me with not reading spoilers from chat, but yeah. They're doing homework, so I'm not paying that much attention. Fucking love his song, dude. Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma?
Stay back!
Everyone, get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange. Oh god. Well, hey, it didn't scream in my ears like they normally do. Oh, that's another thing, chat. Let me know if the like my audio and the game sound is fine together, or if one's too loud, one's too soft. We're finally here! Yay! It's so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Shock, my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Wait, you don't have any hair. Ew! That's fucking gross. I didn't know that was actual hair. He's actually balding. Yeah, it's just gross. The fuck? I'm cold. Very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs. Could you please hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold. I can't stand it. Hurry. I want to go somewhere warm. What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Oh shit. Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. From now on, I will be calling the shots. Is this guy gonna fucking attack this dude? Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, is this YouTube, dude? Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you become predictable. It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
what?
What about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire and work on your tin? Has-been? Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I'd forgive such... Wait, really? Holy... Wait, he's actually... What?
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisals.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Wait, what?
It
No way.
can't be.
Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong? Excuse me.
You're the worst of the worst.
It's completely and utterly wrong. No. No, no. No way! Oh, he's balding again. He's bald again. It seems the shock made him bald. This time, for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards a wonderful prize. Let's see. What prize is this time?
We're giving away a
We're
golden
giving-
hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Okay.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
we look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Come on, man. I'm a longtime fan. I want Monokuma. I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
We didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway. And its name is Kibo. I almost said Mewboo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
So long. Farewell.
Yo, this bald ass Monokuma, dude. Get him out of here. Holy shit. Jeez, those Cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Yeah, I agree, even though he's probably lying. Damn it. I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities. What authorities? So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but a
woohoo!
new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
Okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with murder later.
Listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
Come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. All that aside, what are we gonna do to that thing? Let's just leave him. This bald ass Monokuma, dude. I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. I'm not gonna bother.
Yo.
I'll leave this to you again, dude. Okay.
Okay.
But what?
No.
No, it's just that when we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset.
Ah,
Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
that's-
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about
Either
it.
way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Oh my god, there's so many weapons in here. What is this? There's 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside?
Ugh.
Whoa! I exclaimed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft
Wow.
guns. Or Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Exisals may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. Weapons are real, and if Karumi were here, she might have taken us all out in order to escape. People. That would have been an interesting prospect. Weapon shelf. Huh. There are a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these? Alright, looks like that's all that's in here. Hi, Peter. How you doing, Trance? Hey, how you doing? Tree? Okay. Hi, Angie.
Yay!
If a new area opens up, that means more fun for everyone. Atua and I will cooperate so everyone can have a super fun school life.
Is watching
Atua
over.
sees everything, even what everyone truly desires. Everyone truly desires?
Maybe.
That's right. Atua is always watching over me.
Divine.
That's Atua for you. He's so divine. I feel like Angie's getting more and more creepy. Yo, come on, dude. Oof, ignored. Wait, did I not see your message, my CGO? Here, let me scroll up. By the way, I'm near completing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Beautiful in Dialga. Oh, really? I haven't played Explorers of Time, actually. I only played Blue Rescue Team. It's a good game, though. If he gets a losing streak and gamble, he doesn't stop and keeps losing, lose IQ. Wait, how do you lose IQ for gambling? It's all shit. Come on, man. Come on! I have to read all the text, man. Every part of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There's no limit to beauty. Kirumi, she too had her own exceptional beauty. A crime that was bold yet calculated. A battle against the truth. Brutally killing killing others for her benefits, beliefs. Unfeelingly sacrificing the few for the many.
Wonderful.
And her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly. It was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful. I'd never before seen beauty in a human being before. I have no idea what Kyo's talking about. But in my own way, I also have Kirumi's last moments burned into my mind. Yeah, because it was horrifying. Hey, Lorenzo, how you doing, bud? Too much is happening all at once. It's just too much for me. Ryoma's case was a shock, but then to find out Kirumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin. An average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered, or I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average. But I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kirumi's, or if I ever lost everything important to me like Ryoma did, if anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in a corner somewhere. Putting aside whether what Kirumi or Ryoma did was right or wrong, I think it's amazing that we're even able to keep up at all, to do anything at all. For people like them to die in this place, it's just not fair. How much did you get from Mo? I don't know yet, and no, he hasn't paid me. It'll probably take like a month. If you keep on going, losing and losing. Well, you see, I'm a gambler at heart, dude. Not really, but I ain't trying to walk away with an L, dude. I'm great, man. Hey, God bless you. I'm doing okay myself. Gonto, what's wrong? Sorry, Gonto think he sees bug. Yeah, you said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? Yeah, Gonto feel like he can see it sometimes, but Gonto can barely see it. It's probably a mistake. Gonto wish there were bugs here, so Gonto just make dust or mistake dust for them. Just go back to your room. There's a bunch of bugs in there. Is that really the case? Would Gonto make that mistake more than once?
Allow Gonta.
If you find dangerous area, come get Gonto. Gonto will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield. Damn Croatia? God damn. Holy fuck. Thank you for the support, my man. God bless you. Bless you on my help tame this wild class winner. So true. Rest in peace.
Hey,
Have you finally realized that everything I do for you guys? What do you mean?
see?
Well, I did risk my life to tell everyone that Maki's a dangerous murderer. Didn't I? Excuse me. Speaking of which, I have no idea what she might be plotting right now. But we should join forces to stop her. I don't want another killing to happen. Chuichi won't even listen to a damn word he says. I don't really know where this, where these things would go. I'm curious, what was everyone's least favorite child in DR1? I have no idea the more I think about it. Huh. Maybe... I forgot which chapter it was, but the one with, where, like, you can believe in, what's her name, Kyoko, or not believe in her. That's probably my favorite one. Either that one or Chapter 6. One of those two. Just because the reveals in Chapter 6 are so good. Least favorite, I don't really have any, but I guess Celestia's. Not because I didn't like it, but because it got spoiled for me. So that doesn't really count, I guess. Wait, there's classrooms here? I don't remember classrooms. Oh, I think I know where the ninja scroll would go. There's like a little ninja outside. Can someone fill me in what's going on right now? We're just investigating after the trial from chapter 2. So we are in chapter 3 right now. I love this song, man. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well. Oh yeah, it's cleaner. Becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, Alice is blushing. Wait, okay.
But
Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a thing down here that we can put the thing on. Yo, Pedro, I noticed someone else. There's someone else who edits with you. Who is it? He doesn't edit. He just cuts the videos for me. He's one of my best friends. His name's Hero. Basically, he cuts the videos, sends them to me, and then I edit them. It's just so it speeds the time up. Ninja scroll. Oh, is there a dojo? Welcome. Oh, it is a dojo. That's cool.
huh?
Building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow.
Hiya or hiya! It's not just any building. It's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appered.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by a car or train, as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Are you going to get the Spider-Man game? Because I really want to watch you play the game. I actually played it on release day on Twitch. I'm playing that game on Twitch right now. So yeah, Twitch right now is Spider-Man, YouTube is Danganronpa. It must be an ultimate research lab. I can look at the building. It's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies
what
first.
a pain.
Jesus. Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
Suppose I should check inside too. Hey, how you doing, Melchi? Seen the likes in the Raised vid? I haven't, but people keep telling me that it's a lot, which is pretty fucking crazy. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What is this? A large doll made of wood. Is it a doll? It's supposed to watch over us and protect us? It's her sensei, dude. The tatami mats are new and they smell nice. Oh my, not the doll. What do you think? See, this is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry?
Wow.
I'm so happy. I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster. The complete opposite of Himiko.
Amazing.
Oh, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner... Whoa! Chill! You're gonna fucking kill me!
What was that for?
Straight flick me, dude. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up.
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. Going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
Just kidding. Why did we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself.
Right.
I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up.
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido, because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko.
So, how about you, Himiko?
Right.
If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. Force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Oh, shit! Damn, she flipped her too, dude. Chill. She didn't even have a fucking reaction. She's like... Like, Jesus. I see. Seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right.
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now, come sweat with me, and afterward, we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Alright. That's the fucking dojo. Do you think he's gonna die in this chapter? Well, it's gonna be 3 people, because 2 people are gonna die because it's chapter 3. What's that over there? Oh my god, it's the goddess herself. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that. I won't make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is
We
fine.
can, we can take this relationship to the next level, please. But Miu, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling on Kibo's arm, Miu made her way to the Ultimate Adventure's lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. Okay, so she's probably like making a dildo or some shit out of him. Why is there no clip button in YouTube? I don't know, man. I wish there was. Let me see, everyone. Who's gonna die this chapter? I'll go with Angie, Tenko, and Gonta. I think those 2 are gonna die. Excuse me. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. Oh my god!
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing. Throbbing. Dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
Jesus, boys! Woo!
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh my lord, dude.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing.
Yo, this is the shit I live for, dude.
I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might.
Ah! Oh shit!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
I closed the door without a word. That was great. He was just doing some maintenance on Kiba's body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. I mean, he's not wrong. That was some hardcore maintenance, dude. See that she's cheating on you? Listen, she was just doing some maintenance. Oh, hey, there's a little Monokuma here. Oh, Okay. Now, what places have I not been to? Oh, come on, Saihara. Keep us points. Exactly. Oh, I would love to get... Whew, I'm a... Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Yo, Mio, come on, dude. I need some maintenance right about now. What place have I not been to? A hammer and a key. Let me go around back. Let's see. Okay, well, never mind. My boy Panay, how you doing, David? You doing all right, my man? Is there really any more places? I don't remember any other strange objects. Oh, there's nothing here either. Maybe it's inside the school? There's a very obvious spot you should go to when one item is literally a pixel key. That's the thing, I don't remember any video game-esque areas. I'll check around the school. Okay. This is gonna take me a fucking while, dude. I'm pretty much just looking for any... I just got some of Izuru's here. This shit long already. You're not wrong. Let's get to listen to Beautiful Lie. Somewhere in the upper floors. Alright, I'll check up there in a bit. This is just the magic room. Locked. Excuse me. No, it's probably not in the gym, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go upstairs. Please be patient. Please be patient with me, Hat. Come on, man. Currently playing Bravely Second. Anyone played it? My friend played both Bravely Default and Bravely Second. He told me Bravely Second was better, but... Or Bravely Default was better. My bad. Which floor is a very big pixel art thing on the wall? I don't know, dude. I haven't played this game in like a week and a half. I don't even remember what the school layout looks like. Listen, if I don't find it, I'd be surprised. I'm literally just gonna like run everywhere. Like, hey, is it over here? No. I believe I was already here. Kaede. Check that room, so let's go up. To be fair, it's hard knowing what the school layout is like when they keep expanding it every time. It's true. This place is fucking huge. Where can I download this game? Steam or the PlayStation Store. I'm playing on PC, but you can get this on PS4 and PS Vita, I think. Oh, hey! We don't have an ultimate gamer though. Whose room is this? Or is it just going to the next floor? The door collapsed. Looks like we can get to the back now. What I wonder is beyond here. Perhaps someone awaits us? You think? Merely a jest? Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose it's true. Okay, yeah, it's just a staircase. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry, Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Huh. Nice. Tuxedo essential for a gentleman, but mask too?
Well.
That's referencing Tuxedo Guy, right? From fucking what the hell was Sailor Moon. Even though I'm not really interested in this type of games, came to say hello. How you doing, Mr. Boy? I think it needs a. Or did you do the video titles for Mo? I think it needs a bit more clickbait. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting quite repetitive. Dude, it's hard to come up with titles for a League of Legends game when like there's only so much you can do. But yeah, I do make the titles. I like the style of the stream. Hey, thank you, man. Wait, why does this place look so different? What the fuck? Hold up. Damn, this shit's bumping, dude. What the fuck? The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive. I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? It's probably not as loud because there's so few of them now.
Actually,
So this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it.
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. But she's saying it made up stories, so that means it's okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
That's literally all they came to say. She's fucking terrified. Just checking, but this is a school, right?
Okay.
Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, though, does it?
No.
Not sure what you mean by that.
Actually,
I mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different. Like it's a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken a lot of money and work. Oh, the research labs are amazing. How much money was put into this school? And if it was all built just for
You're
us.
right.
You didn't mention that the labs were so we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. Kind of like a school, isn't it?
it can't be.
And Monokuma really wants us to be a school where ultimates gather? And yet at the same time, they're trapping us here and making us kill each other.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand it all. My plain mind has hit its limit. What on earth is this academy for gifted juveniles? This area feels spooky. Gonta's scared too. It's okay, the murder story was just made up. Not just story. Gonta just have weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there. It's blood.
No.
Just a stain. It's probably just staged, you know? Staged? Monokuma or the Mono Cubs probably just put it there to scare us. Really? The script has been flipped, huh? Tsumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay.
Actually,
But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Oh no, but tuxedo is essential for gentlemen. Is this an Atlas game? I feel the style of it. No, it's by, I believe, Spike Chunsoft. It's a murder mystery game. So, you know, people die and we gotta figure out. It's very fun. It's really good. Look inside. In the Persona series in the Catherine game, rip Shin Megami Tensei, dude. It's almost like a museum or a library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various projects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. What's up, hey, how you doing, bud? But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. It's nothing in this place makes sense. He's a statue of a dog? I have it? There's a large wooden dog statue in the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's... Oh, can it be? I never would have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering of excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric from the pedestal. Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. I'm gonna play some League of Luck with the stream. Alright, boy. Thank you, my man. He's so focused, he's not even listening. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and old.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Could it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted right over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It is! How amazing! It's actually real! What is that book, Kyo? It is
Can this
an
be?
extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village?
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. This village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge. One of a kind, that is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. And Kyo, what did you mean by reputation? Rumor goes that spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
To surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping from this. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Kyo is so fucking wild, man. Something in this case. Yo, it's Yusuke's mask and his sword, dude. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. Oh my god, Danganronpa 1. It's rusted in places. It looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. We're drawn to that katana, I see. However, it's merely coated with gold leaf. Ah, so it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals, and wars are worshipped as gods. That is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic, necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look, see. Kichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Wait, you mustn't touch it without. Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. When I lie to you. Kichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now, this katana is a real deal. It's even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly or I will...
nerves.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid his sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo.
Whoa!
My hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that makes it an authentic katana. Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. They're all precious relics.
Get out your
You
nerves.
do so.
Please don't.
Get it? These scary threats really aren't necessary. But that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. The only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
Listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique. Of all of them, The one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there used to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. No. You mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. The matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead, haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Speak with the dead, where possible. Suppose I'd like to talk to her one more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I'd want to say is, we escaped. Finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One
I
must
lost
call on them
myself.
only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Yo, Kyo is so interesting. He seems so weird, but so interesting. I just wanted to say, keep up the good shit. I fucking love your Danganronpa vids and your reactions. Would watch the stream. I got homework to do. That said, I wish you good luck on this one. Thank you. I have some help from people. We're gonna try and get my reactions to every game up on my channel. So we got something coming along for you. Whoa. Wow. This is fucking creepy. A hang scroll, but it's blank. The door to an ultimate lap. From the look of it, I'd say it's for. Wait, who is the ultimate artist? The doorknob and turned it. Oh, it's locked. I don't think we have an ultimate artist, do we?
How boring.
Chat disconnected. Wait, chat. Tell me if the stream is still live. It just told me that this thing got connected. We're gonna get highlights for every stream. Not every stream. But I'm gonna do like what is this shit called? I'm gonna put a like reaction to all the stuff going in Danganronpa 1, reactions to 2, reactions to Despair Girls, like that's just all of them. Seems like it. I guess it can't go in. Angie, why whatever is the ultimate? Is she? I thought she'd be like fucking something else with like her personality. Oh, she is the ultimate artist. I did not know that. Why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked. Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
That was locked too. If both the doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret technique. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening. The door slowly opened. Can I help you? Again, or Angie, you were in here?
Hey!
It's so weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? I'll push you. Come in, please, come in. Ever polite. Angie invited us into the lab anyway. Do you remember all that happened in the best? Yeah, of course I do. You barely remember that. Well, the layout of the school, at least to me, is much less important than like people dying or like major story events. I'm watching you from UAE. Hey, nice to see you, my man. Mohammed. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. Why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom, Jesus, I can't speak, was probably made for me. What does that mean?
Leave it to me.
I won't answer that. In my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. We said I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised. Because I don't remember you not promising. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's unsanitary. Wait, Monodam, we weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
It's fine as long as you're getting along.
So?
So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Wow, like a porn star. It's the opposite.
Then,
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised Amano comes to me that. Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down. I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards because we want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Oma is literally me right now. Oh shit. Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Well, there you go. There's definitely something that's gonna happen in this room. Either she's gonna kill someone or she's gonna die.
So then,
Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony and lifted it to his mouth. Oh, he's gonna eat it. He ate it. Gulp, gulp.
Ah.
He swallowed it. Oh, he's flatlining. Oh shit.
uh-oh.
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
get along.
I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
Oh,
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss, taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. Ah, I guess that's fine then. By the way, those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. So does that mean the school was specially made for us? Monokuma had claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex is built just for the 16 of us? It's a miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become even more enriched, then then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Lump of wax. What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures. Wax sculptures, huh? We can make those, Angie?
Yep.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
Oh, but Atua's the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
but...
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. That's kind of scary. It doesn't look like there's much else in here. Back door. Door isn't the one we used to come in. Door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
Got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Alright, and the door that we used
Yeah.
and an actual lock, yeah. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks with the doors. Mildly infuriating. No, it's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and such. I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose it makes sense. You're not wrong. I actually love symmetry a lot. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. Okay. So I guess we're gonna get more of a memory dump. Thank you, Angie, for saying the honest truth. weird. Right room. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking jump scared. Nothing here. What's this room for anyway? Even though I said all that, it seems like something's going to jump out after all. It seems like one of those old abandoned asylums full of lunatics or criminals. To the point that I'd half expect to see a corpse burst through a wall and chase us. Sorry, that's not something to joke about. Well, is there even anything in here? Wow, the floor. These floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, the floorboard got no nails in it. Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of crotch.
True.
This is not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it'd look okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. A little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. Okay. Don't trust a god that takes naps. The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There's no windows here. It gets pitch black if candles go out. Please don't put them out. I don't really like the dark. Hey, don't worry about it, Michael. I can't imagine many people do. Yeah, it literally looks like a pointless room. Oh, this is not only empty room. You see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one. And they only got candles for light too. There are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use empty room like this.
You're right.
True. Then can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in. But there are no windows though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. Okay. Oh! Bald Kuma.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. What? I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? This isn't... What are you talking about? Oh. Hi. Oh, you want me to look at the picture? It's not a canvas, it's a painted glass. Perhaps... Oh, he wants me to smash it. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, it's worth a try. I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Bald Kuma. Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. Yo, you're so ugly, bro. Please, okay, thank you. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. The passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. What the fuck? What the fuck? This looks like a headmaster's room. Bro, tell me not that looks like the original Xbox design. Not the fat Xbox, but the big X. I don't know if I'm showing how old I am right now, but before the fat old Xbox, the original design for it was just a giant metal X. That's what this looks like. It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this...
You bastards.
If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork. Oh, what teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. Yo, they're actually fucking terrifying, man. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room. This computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is, like, super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing, you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world! You can use it to create a new world! So this is that thing from Dangan 2 then? Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
I knew it! You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say it. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? Huh? This dude's like a fucking roboto, fucking dictator. When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? Your friends, right? Why didn't you help him? Huh? Well, if you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire? Yo, get out. Run away! Get away from that fucking dictator. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. Oh! Da-da-da-da-da-da! A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found one, a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. But before that, we need to go to the gym and put everyone, I'm assuming. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable. Despite that lame face of yours, I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. Okay, so we're gonna do it in there. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. But before that, there's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Spitz? I hope you're doing alright this fine morning. I mean, she's one of the more appealing ones considering with a junker and a greedy banker. And wait, who are you talking about? Alright, let's go to the dining hall. I don't even remember what floor the dining hall was on, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's second floor? Maybe first floor. It's first floor, actually, right? Yeah, I think it's first floor. Oh, the monocubs, okay. Okay. Excuse me. Is it a good thing to work too? Oh, okay. Well, good shit. Hopefully, this doesn't get too distracting for you. Is it true that you found another flashback light? Yes, it's true.
see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Hey, good.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good things too. Or good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire. I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy, did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor? Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. Ow! That's so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows if I do say so myself. Get out of here, Kibo.
Don't worry.
Kibo's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me.
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we need to check out this computer room, right? Yep, that would be a good idea, Miyu. But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Oh, well, the Mono Cubs did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. Oh, there she is.
Ah,
Kaito and
Huh?
Maki. Why is Maki
Of
with
course.
you? Oh, this is about that flashback light. So everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
What? You come on, dude. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could leave. Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood.
Um,
Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
what?
Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
Well, she's not wrong.
Because.
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. It's not...
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always. You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to
Yeah,
cry.
I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out a
It's
sigh.
okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret. And tried to avoid you guys as much as I could.
Annoying.
But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Are you talking about me? However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
Then.
So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Wait, that makes me feel bad for her. Come on, dude. Hey, how you doing, Marcus, Aloyn, and Anon? It started out as a threat, but the last bit seems a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right, guys?
No.
No, I wouldn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
And we finally get started. We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We'll be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate
No.
hunt. Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why. Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
Yeah, go into a worry, but we gotta do it. But no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come on.
You think like that,
Uh-oh.
we'll just be repeating
You
ourselves.
gotta be kidding me.
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked on the flashback light. That moment, once again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The world warped. These scenes are animated so well. Looks so cool. Look at that tight ass, dude. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
What the fuck?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Wait, that's it? What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral? A funeral? You too, Shuichi? It would appear we all remember the same thing.
What's going on?
Said it for me.
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell's going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral. Nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead? No way. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
Then...
And what was it?
I mean...
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something. What are you, retarded? Oh, that was... I'm sorry. That was mean. School festival.
That's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that was a funeral, there's no way we'd still be alive. That's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
That's...
We'll probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking
Logical.
that. You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good. Don't you think everyone was already dead?
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty? Because you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, she's not wrong. Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Oh man, what a disappointment. Disappointment. It's true. This flashback was a real letdown. Didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt. Just some weird memory. Yeah, I agree. That was like, there's nothing in that.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment. I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
It's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. Wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. Can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. After the experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Alright. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. It's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out and clear my head. Free time! Okay, we already maxed Miu, so... Who should we do next? I want to do Kokichi. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well... I want to hang out with Kokichi. Hang out with the slots machine? That's a great idea, Nepsy. That's a good-ass idea. Let's go talk to my only real friend. The slot machine. Whoop whoop. Here I go, baby. God, I hope I get enough. Please, God, give me enough. I have 5,000 coins. It costs 10,000, right? Let me check. So you don't wanna. Mono Jinbei, what the fuck? Key of Love, 10,000. Ugh, I need it. Okay. Alright, boys. Well, chat, talk to me. Ugh. Let's see my luck today, baby. Okay, okay. Is that a free spin? Yep, yep. Okay. Don't do this to me. Come on. Oh my god. 800, baby. Starting off strong, baby. Never mind. Okay, okay, it's something.
Hell yeah!
Man, give me the big money, dude. That's what I'm waiting for. Unlucky. You said trade mono coins? Well, how much do you get? Like trading. Lucky man? Well, we'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know why you guys like watching me gamble my fucking life savings away, dude. Hey, I made it into one? Yeah, dude. Just in time, dude, to watch me gamble my life savings. You know, it's been too long, my dude. Yeah, I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks, I think. If you didn't know, I started Spider-Man on Twitch. The game is amazing. 1 mono coin equals 10 casino coins? What is that ratio, man? Come on. Should be 1 equals 100. Is this real money? Yes, this is my bank account, dude. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. It literally, this is my bank account, dude. Gambling most bonus, literally. Come on, dude. How are you gonna give me 1-800? 1-800-588-2300-85. Still money in the school at any rate? Exactly. I'm about to throw my... Do I need mono coins for anything? Like, that is more important than love? Come on. Let's be real, chat. Is there anything more important than love in this game? Fuck! Come on! I got 1-800 and that's it? How you gonna do this? Oh my god. This might be my worst luck yet. Oh yeah, you have to buy gifts. I forgot about that. You know, this is quality gameplay. Exactly. How much does the mono machine cost? Mono coins are no real value to any modern day. First world or second country. Melt them down from that. Oh my god! This is the worst luck I've ever had, dude. What? Oh my god, man. This is depressing, man. This is actually the worst. Go buy gifts now and exchange the rest for casino coins? That's a good idea. Alright, we'll give this 5 more spins and then I'll go and change for the... or buy some gifts. Guess you're gambling again when I show up. Exactly, dude. I got 3 more right now. Oh, okay. Maybe the luck is coming up. Never mind. 5 more spins. You know, I only say that because it looks like luck goes down, but the second I do say it, I get lucky. How you doing, by the way, Diasu? How you doing, Fatty Vape? Big money. Yeah, that was pretty decent money. Give me an all 7s, baby. Come on. No, not yet, Fatty Vape. Alright, this is the last one. Okay. Let me go and... Where's the mono machine at? It's in the school, isn't it? Welcome to do English homework and see this. Hey, there you go. Alright, give me my shit. I don't know how much I want to buy. Ba-ba-boo. Ooh, lucky. Loot box simulator, Pog. Wait, I got someone's student ID. What the fuck? What the hell are we doing? I'm getting presents to give to, what do you call it? Classmates. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna open up on my phone a list so I can see what Kokichi likes. What's the best game you ever played? It's like a three-way tie between Persona 5, Pokemon Sapphire, or Emerald, I guess, and that's a Radio Future. Show your face in most videos more. If there's an opportunity, like if it would be funny, then I do it. That's basically how my logic works with it. Yeah, I mean, I'll swap around the gift list depending on who I hang out with. Okay, back to the casino. The real place that... what people really came here to watch. Oh, I'm asking the store real quick? Alright, my dude. Damn, dropping it for me already. Thank you, man. Just gotta finish this rough draft so my English teacher can see. What the hell are we doing? Oh, okay. Hopefully that's not too annoying for you. Okay. Oh, I forgot to spend the rest. Rip. Okay, I'll go do that real quick. Could there just be you in the corner looking at the camera? I've actually done that for a segment before on one of the videos. Wait, what am I doing? No! Oh! That's the wrong fucking button. I thought I was holding the Nintendo Switch controller, so I thought I was pressing B, but I pressed A. Fuck. You still doing that Kingdom Hearts stream? Yeah, I just finished KH2 on Twitch. That's why I'm playing Spider-Man. But when I finish Spider-Man, I'm gonna be playing Birth by Sleep. I might keep like 50. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay. We need 3,000 more. I need 200 more words, Chris. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Easy, baby. Maybe I'll try this one. Yes. How about the goddess herself? Easy money, dude. It's Miku. Oh no, unlucky. Let me try. Oh, you want to try? Alright, dude. Here, I got you. Bringing it back just for you, dude. Hit it for me, man. Alright, let's see what you got, YCGO. Worthless! Come on, dude. I expected more from you. I expected more from myself, to be honest. Gambling addiction. I just want to hit 10k so I can get the fucking key, dude. That's all I want. What does scatter mean? I mean, just in 75 words. There you go. No, I just spent all my mono coins on coins, dude. I'm losing all my money. Oh, okay. Why does Oma like so many things? Probably because he's childish. Okay, minor profit. These guys about to get free spins? God bless. Can I spin? Alright, dude. Fatty vape. Hit that shit for me, baby. Alright, don't fail me now. You fucking failed me. Worthless. Please. Dude, I remember the last stream. I made 5,000 coins in like 20 minutes. Now I'm not getting anything, man. Toxic streamer. Come on, dude. Let me try again. Alright, dude, I got you. Here you go. Alright, Friday. Don't let me down. Wait, I can't. I stopped pressing. Okay, there we go. Oh god, it's so white. I didn't even see what happened. Did you win? I have no clue. Oh no, you didn't win anything. I still have 7K. God damn it. Why did you quit Leaf Pinoy? I don't know what you mean by that. No! Please! Why did you quit League? It's in my FAQ in my Discord. Let me take a spin? Alright, alright. You got this, Pokemaster. Hit the shit for me, dude. Don't fucking fail me. I thought you were supposed to be my homie, dude. I thought you were my wingman, bruh. Oh my. How am I gonna fuck me you if... Come on, guys. Hey, Poppy, let me give it a try. Alright, dude. Hit that shit. Your name is the name of one of my best friends. So you know what? I think you got this. No, you don't. I'm never talking to that friend again. Someone banned me. I'm sorry. What is a wild? I've never gotten this before. Oh my god, I'm nuts! Hey, I love you too, Blade Art. Can I get a spin? Alright, God. Here you go, bud. Worthless! Let me yoink a Chris. Wait, what? Oh, lucky. Which Persona do you prefer to play? To play Persona 5, but my favorite one is Persona 3. Ah! Alright, you want to yoink this? Alright, yoink it. Hit it, doy! Where's Jeffrey when you need him, dude? Bring out Mama Pinoy. She might come in. Come on, Mana Machine, just shut up and give him the TP. That's what I'm saying. Give me the money, dude. How old are you? I'm 22. Come on. Oh my, big money. Did you play the Persona Dancing? I played Persona 4 Dancing. I pre-ordered the Dancing Collection. Ben. Alright, you know what? This is Bobby's right here, dude. This one's for Bobby, dude. Shout out to Bobby. Never mind, don't tell him. I'm joking. What do you think about Mo? He's one of my friends. You have to give Mo the content he doesn't look restarted on camera. I don't even know what that means. Bobby, huh? Well, my dog's straight sleeping. You okay with me banning the Yasu? I mean, if you unban him. Gambling addiction. You gotta do what you can when you're trying to find the ladies. Alright? Team Danganronpa. When you find a lady and she's as beautiful as Miu, what's your solution? You gotta find a key and remember, key to the heart, boys. How do you think I met my girlfriend, dude? I didn't just talk to her. I didn't hit on her. I spent all my money at a gambling casino, and then I bought her a key. That's how it works, dude. Give Jeff a spin? Alright, dude. I'll use my forehead. This is for Jeffrey. Never mind. This is depressing. You know what? I think we gotta bring on my Shuichi hat, dude. I normally save this for special occasions, but we need some luck right now. And as my hat says, it's time to take your panties off, boys. Fuck this hat. This hat's useless. Actual trash. I don't know why I have it. Why? Use your butt. You know, I tried this last time. It didn't do anything, dude. Come on, my ass is too squishy, dude. No! I only put one in, right? Wait, did I? Okay. That's a start. No! Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta position my ass better. Okay, there we go. Okay. How can you create a Japanese account on PS4 and access for the Persona 4 Dancing? You can only get Persona 4 Dancing if you get the Endless Collection. Otherwise, you have to get it for PS Vita. There's no PS4 version unless you get the collection. This is when you start questioning your life. I know, I'm getting depressed, dude. Oh. Who's good at gambling in chat? Chat, give me tips. What do I do to earn money, dude? What do I have to do? We need this key, boys. We need the big breadwinner girl out here now. Why are you playing this crap? I have to get the girls, dude. Danced and spin. I need a song though. There's something called the dark. Oh boy. You want me to hit every object I see? Oh my god! Oh, it's the luck is coming back, boys. Oh, here we go, baby. 1,800 more. Can you play Outlaw Run? I don't know what that is. Sell some of the orchids. Dance to my singing every time we touch. Oh my god. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Or you just sell me your soul and work in the middle house so your body breaks down. Don't do this to me, Friday. Please, no. Oh my god, please. Do you play Warframe? I tried it. Not my thing. Oh, don't do this to me. How do you hit me with an 800 and then just stop, dude? Still gambling? Hey, we made some money though, Nepsy. By the way, Nepsy, you said I don't have to use the key. It just happens at night. I don't have to like walk up to whatever her name is. What symbolizes Nepsy in my room so that way he can get a spin in here? Here, I have a piece of paper. It was around one of those ice cream cones at McDonald's. This is you, Nepsy. This is you. Alright? This determines on whether I will break you. Useless. Garbage. Get it out of my room! When you make a video of modes LCS debut, yeah. I'm not sitting here trying to get 32 coins here. I'm trying to get some money. You got to be manhandled by Pinoy. Is easy to turn to the defensive? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I find that kind of stuff really cute, personally. My father's drunk and he fell asleep in the fridge. What should I do? Maybe you should take him out of the fridge. Give Hatsune Miku a spin. Alright, what symbolizes Hatsune Miku, dude?
It's getting interesting.
You know what, here? I got a band that says I love Mew. You know, like fucking I love you, but it says I love Mew. Can you see that? Whatever. That's Hatsune Miku, dude. Actually, no. No, that's not Hatsune Miku. August gave it to me and I don't want to break that. This water bottle, dude. This empty ass water bottle. Fuck. I can't break a water bottle, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay, you know, I'm actually... Why the fuck is this shit not... Why can't I get... Wake me up when it's over, dude. All females are wifey material. You're not wrong. Get a new father. Water bottle, come on. Oh my god, come on! I spent like $100. Would you like some water? That's literally me and Dongan, man. Walk into every... Hey, you want some water? And they're like, yeah, baby. Oh, please. If I get to 9,000, and you know what? I should probably start restricting this, huh? Because I'm losing a lot. Plus, for some reason, I get a luck boost whenever I start restricting. Alright, alright. You know what? We're gonna go with 10 more, dude. 10 more and I'm out. Alright, you hear me, game? Only 10 more and I'm leaving, game. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. You hear me, Spike Chunsoft? 10 more. Or, well, 6 more now. This is your time. Give me money. Wait, it's not giving me money. Wait, it didn't work. Is it because I said 10 and not 5? Wait, it's not giving me anything. Spike, come on! Oh, we got 5 more. Hey, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Just when I'm on my last one. That's very nice of you, game. I gotta get the free spins, man. Alright, we'll do 5 more now. Because, you know, I got some freebies. I got some money to spend from that. Max bet for the last... Dude, I max bet everything, dude. I'm always max betting.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Fine. Here, after this one's the last one, I'm out. If I don't get at least 200, I'm out. Okay, you know what? Let me get to 8,200. When I hit sub 8,200. So one more. Please don't do this to me.
It's getting interesting.
Okay, got over again. I'll do anything for money, dude, please. What's the most disturbing thing you guys would do for money? I'm curious. Yeah, big money, baby. Oh, okay. We gotta stick around, dude. We just hit that fat 9K, dude. Basically. Oh my God, we're so close. We are so close. 5 free, baby. Yikes, that question. Stop. You can't stop me, dude. Go for 10K. I'm going for 10K, baby. What would I do for money? Yeah. Well, cause, okay, here. So I've asked this question before, but I don't know if I've ever told you guys this or asked you guys this. So here's the thing. In high school, I would always ask people this one question. Okay, if you met a genie, all right? Let's say you come home from work, you're tired, you know, you're sleepy as shit or whatever. Then you go and you grab this water bottle, right? You're like, damn, I could use some water. You for whatever reason, you grab the side of it, you massage it. Oh, you massage it, and then boom, a genie comes out of it, all right? And he got a fucking 8-inch massive schlong, all right? This massive cock, okay? Now you're looking at this guy down. You're like, all right, why the fuck is there a naked genie in front of me? And he tells you, oh, 200, baby. And this genie tells you, he's like, listen, if you suck my dick, and I can in your mouth, I will give you the ability to fly. Would you do it? Fun fact, I've asked a ton of guys this, and only one has said they wouldn't do it. Would you do it? Because listen, it's flying, boys. You can fly, all right? I'm scared of heights, but I don't like driving, all right? I mean, I'd suck 100%, of course. You wouldn't do it? I'm on my knees. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's not worth it. You know, how low would you go, money-wise, to suck a guy off? I'm actually curious. Genuinely curious. Because I was thinking about this the other day when I was talking to August. And I realized I'm fucking cheap, dude. Like, to me, sucking dick does not seem that bad. I'm not gay. And there's nothing wrong with being gay, but it doesn't seem that bad to me. Like, I would suck a dude's dick for like $5,000. Maybe $10,000. Legit, I'm not joking. Like, that's like free money, dude. Like, I don't know. That's like free money, bro. I was just like, wait, that's like nothing. A Miller no fly? Are you serious? I don't know, dude. It's just like, I don't even care if people knew that. Shut up and get in the shower, that way I can dry out the taste and maybe never. See, exactly, Friday. You got this in your mind. I understand Pinoy talking about sucking someone off for money. I mean, like, let's be real here. I do it for a Miyuki. Ragu, you got it right in your mind, buddy. You got it right on your mind. That's what I like to hear. But I mean, that's the truth. Am I right? Like, I don't know, dude. It's just so hard for me to imagine. Like, it's just not that bad. That's not that bad, dude. Now taking it in the ass for money, that's harder. That's like, ooh, that's a hard one. Cause I get scared when people like finger my asshole. Not that that's ever happened, but I guess shit. Now it sounds like someone did finger my asshole. I mean, have you ever like gone to the mirror and just like spread your cheeks to look at your asshole? Whenever, like, I don't do that anymore, but whenever I would do that, I was like, damn, that would be fucking weird if someone just like shoved like something inside of me. I don't know. I don't know if I. God, it's like when I think about it, I'm like $10,000 is a lot of money, but then I'm like, then I have to take it in my ass. Shit, maybe $10,000 and I would at least try it. I would at least try it at 10,000. But if it scared me, I would run. I would just fucking book it, dude. All right, let me swap back. That's all I got in my mind right now. I figure since we're back up to like 40 people. Oh, wait, are we? Hey, how you doing, everyone? Sorry if I what do you call it? Weirded you out. You know the saying, I'm not gay, but 20 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's what's going through my head. It's like, I'm not gay, and I don't want a dick in my ass, but 10K is 10K, man. I wouldn't do it for 5K. It's too little. But 10K, huh? Ready that ass? Holy shit. 800 more. Yeah, we're closing in on it. I think we're gonna hit it. Hangman's Gambit Pinoy version. If you guys want to ask me anything, you know, feel free. Excuse me. Ooh, 200. Hey, anything for you, Michael. Pinboy sounded like Mo, to be honest, but still, it's a good deal. You know, that's probably one of the reasons why I got along with Mo like really well. Like before, he was like an celebrity. When I talked to him, like we were just friends originally, like no internet fame or anything. I've always been the type of guy that has no issues talking about like events that happened in my life, whether they were depressing or funny or like literally anything. I'm okay with talking about like myself and shit. Nothing really bothers me, and he's like that too. When are you gonna get help for your gambling addiction? I do not have a gambling addiction. When I hit 10K and I get this fucking key, I'm never going to the slots again. Imagine Nekomar doing it, or someone like Chihiro. That's true, but I mean, there's some lanky ass dudes out there that can put work in, you know? I'm first in the line. Yo, come on, dude. I'm like 600. Please give it to me. Oh my god, we're getting closer. 400. I have to stick around. I have to do this. I'm so close. You know what would suck? If I'm like so close to, like, I'm about to hit 10K and then my computer just dies. That would depress me. Just tuning what I missed so far. Not much. We saw the flashback of everyone's funeral, and now I'm trying to bang Miyu, so I'm trying to get 10K. Going to notice just to be sure, the key works automatically is used at nighttime. Does it work automatically with whoever's max or what? Oh, 200! Hey, let's go, baby! 200 more. That's what I like to see, baby. Gambling fun. What about sucking off the genie? You wish that never happened. Do we get more than one wish? Well, in that scenario, no, you'd only get one wish. But that makes me curious then. If you could get 3 wishes, would you suck the genie off more? Or not more, but would you just suck him off if he had 3 wishes? Because that's too easy. Flying is obscure, but it surprises me how many people would do it to fly. So what happens when you get this key? You get the smash? I think so. The key picks someone at random? No. You're trolling me. You can't... Bro. Is this actually... Is it random? Don't do this to me, dude. You can fly now, it's just expensive, that's all. See, that's the thing. You just save money and just fucking fly. Just save the game after the first 2 free times and reload until you get Miyu. Bro, I'm not trying to get cut, dude. I want to get Miyu. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we fucking did it! Holy shit! Oh, I'm fucking happy. Wait, start. Oh, okay, I put some in. God bless. Woo! Oh, I have a bonus game. That's why. Don't save scum. I'm about to save scum for me, dude. I'm save scumming for me. You kidding me? No save scumming. I'm save scumming, dude. Wait. So could I see every single person's thing by doing this? First 10k grind. Moment second for 50k? Pussy shit. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Wait, it's already nighttime. What the fuck? I guess I should save. Hey, how you doing, John? It's always nighttime here? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let me pull up Kokichi's thing on my phone. Let me make sure my volume's low because I was looking at hentai last night. Alright, never mind, I closed it. Well, I like how whenever I open up the web browser on my phone, the top 3 things, number 1 is Sumino. Free premium doujinshi and hentai. Number 2 is what do you call it? Like Hentai Haven. And then number 3 is Pornhub. And number 4 is Google. And then number 5 is Amazon. That's what I like to see, dude. What was I gonna look up? Kokichi. I just put Jokichi. JoJo Season 7. Kokichi, Oma. Presents. Or gifts. The happy. Oh shit! Presents. Okay. Can you stop walking next to me? You're so loud. Okay. Oh, where's Oma? Anime Hentai Haven. Yeah, I used anime last night actually. Oh, okay. The fuck is Kokichi? Oma! Oh, there he is. It is a pretty good website. Wait, so your girlfriend is okay with you jacking off to hentai? Yeah, dude, she sends me hentai. She's drawn me hentai before. Who the fuck is he? Say he's over here. Is he in the pool? Oh, there you are. Huh? The inner tube is in here. Did Monokuma put it away? Okay. I am so disappointed in Kaito. Why does he care so much about Killer Girl? Oh, maybe she's still trying to suck it up to Maki. So she doesn't like him. Should I hang out with Kokichi for a while? Yep.
Okay.
Then let's think of ways to protect ourselves from Killer Girl. I spent some time with Kokichi. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Would you like to give Kokichi a present? Yep. Okay. Let's see. He likes this thing.
Oh.
Hey, I'm surprised you had something so interesting on you, Shuichi. But if you think something like this would make me happy, you got another thing coming.
It's a lie.
Just kidding. Thank you.
Shuichi.
So you want to talk to me, huh? You must be pretty reckless, Shuichi. I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Because...
So you say, but does that really mean anything? What is this organization you run? Didn't I tell you I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization? Yes, you said that, but pretty impressive too. It has over 10,000 members. You said that as well, but I can't think of any organization that fits that description. Didn't I tell you? I'm also a liar too, you know. Yes, you mentioned it.
It's true.
But I'm telling the truth when I say I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. I get dizzy talking to Kokichi. I feel like I forget how words work. My organization controls the entire world, but of course it's behind the scenes. All the world's mafia syndicates are under my command. They'll get into turf wars if I don't control them, and that's just trouble for everyone. It's a pain, especially since peace is the best thing for the world. I don't think I can believe the words of the leader of an evil organization. Oh yeah, which is why I do the same thing with the government too. I control politicians with blackmail, manipulate the stock market on a whim. I have subordinates all over the world: White House, Kremlin, Beijing, Wall Street, London, and even the Tokyo Stock Exchange.
You know.
I make one phone call and the world changes. Let me know if you get bored with the world. How did you rise to? Are you supposed to comment? That has to be a lie. Has to be a lie. You shouldn't think like that, Shuichi. What? That has to be a lie. Ugh. I knew it. Wow, I can actually read minds. Just kidding. It was pretty obvious what you were thinking. You're gonna die from stress if you keep thinking like that, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
So, now that you know about it, Shuichi, you must die.
Wait.
What? You told me. I didn't even ask.
You got me.
Oh yeah, oopsie poopsie. I'm such a ditz. Then I'll let you live for now since I messed up, but I'll kill you eventually. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, for realsies. I hate lies and jokes. Just kidding. I lied again. Okay. Is it nighttime now? Bing bong. Oh my god, they got beat the fuck out of.
It is now 10 p.m.
You bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed. Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds. Huh? Whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. I don't know if we're that close.
Timer sign.
I just realized that Monophanie's fucking bra is falling off. Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're gonna do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. I'm just gonna save every time I finish a free time. Your memes are on point. Thank you, my man. No one talks about Sayaka. No one needs to be reminded of the crazy witch of the first game. Can I dong on your bing or ding on your bong? Of course. Shuichi, where are you going? Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? Oh, I was just talking to the others.
Huh?
Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atsu's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. Oh, I see. Will you grind Casino off stream? No, because whenever I stop the stream, I end a chapter.
Atua!
Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. I'll work with everyone. I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara!
Sayonara, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Miko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? Okay. Like I said, oh yeah, that's right. I still probably won't. It looks like Kaito isn't here yet. And suddenly, because like I'm trying to get through my backlog while I'm off stream. Like I play Octopath a lot off stream, and I'm almost done with it. And I want to start Fire Emblem soon. Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her. Her? Maki? Ooh.
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki here? That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. And this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Huh.
Who you calling stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, train, and then train some more. That's what training is. It's important for a hero like me. Yeah, well, we don't have a hyperbolic time chamber, buddy.
Alright.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. All the examples you could have picked.
I'm right already.
Do you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hold on a second. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey,
So how long are you gonna run away?
Huh?
What? Aito brought his face close to Maki's. Their mask's coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person that others think you are. You're just a coward. Hey, what's your enemy?
what?
My enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
How long are you gonna run away from your enemy? Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah,
Come
you've been
on.
running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaito's just provoking me. She actually looks so fucking pissed. Like, that's the face I want to see before her foot comes down on my face, dude. Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
But what are you going to do?
Kaito!
It's okay. You don't have to. You know, she's an assassin. That means she only does things when she's like asked by, I'm assuming, someone else. She doesn't seem like someone who would kill out of. That's not what assassins do. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it.
Then
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
hey,
Well, what are we gonna do first?
Alright.
Alright, first, 100 push-ups. She's gonna knock this out the park with like a finger, dude. With her pinky. Somehow, Maki ended up joining us and the 3 of us trained together. Shuichi's straight struggling, dude.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito! No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
And my
We're
ass.
doing 100!
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 94.
Yo, she's...
What?
Wow.
Fast?
I had a feeling.
Satisfied.
Wow. 100. I'm done. Maki sit and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
Done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
That's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my
Got it.
room. Okay, we're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts.
Huh.
If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you.
Huh?
Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaito. This dude, I remember he did like 15 last time. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. He agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. 100 push-ups is so much, dude. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. Really is crazy. Maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and I eventually drifted to sleep. That's... Well, it's a mono damn theater. Curious. What we mono kids do, mono cubs do when you're not around. He's at the Gurren logging glasses, dude. Save right now? Okay. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See? We're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Oh, nice. Oh, heroes shouldn't be asleep on the job. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yoo-hoo.
Fucking love this theme, dude. Good morning. Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested anyway?
Huh?
Monokuma?
Yeah.
Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look your best in the morning.
Too bad.
You could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you doing here? How rude. My time is very valuable, you know. She fell asleep, still clutching the love. Oh, shit! Fog? I went out of my way to come wake you. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key? You mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep. I'll tell you how to use it.
Huh?
How to use it? That key opens the way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Hint, hint. Oh, right. That building. I suppose it would have this kind of key. You look like you figured it out. Good.
Really?
A healthy teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust.
Now
That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires. Oh, are you starting to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. It's time for the talk, the love key talk. This is a key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There, you will be part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Think of it as a kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel, dark reality. That's why it's so important to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. And what happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. Probably best that you both forget it. Well then, that's it. Stay safe, enjoy. Oh, you seem skeptical. Why don't you try it out for yourself then? Go ahead, take that love key out for a spin. Now then, let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. I watched Monokuma bounce away, stunned. That key felt heavy in my hand. Oh, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Yeah, it won't hurt, baby. Would you like to use the love key? Yes. So who is it? What the fuck? Hey, Oma. How are you? Yo, what the fuck? Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Okishi's fantasy. I can only imagine how insane this will get.
Oh, man.
It's been a while since I landed in trouble like this. Huh? Trouble? Trapping me in a place like this? That's very like you, Mr. Detective. So I'm still a detective in his fantasy. Am I supposed to be chasing him? I won't tell you where I hid the stolen gem. Torture won't work either, you know.
Wait!
I'm not going to torture you. What exactly do you think a detective does? Planning on tying and roughing up my body, aren't you? That's why there's a bed, huh? Woo! Woo! But isn't that what happens to a phantom thief when they're caught? Huh? A phantom thief? Holy shit! Oh my god, Persona cross Danganronpa. But you know, if you're into some crazy kinks, even I won't be able to keep up.
That's not true.
I said you got it wrong. No, wait a minute. We shouldn't be arguing. I'm in Kokichi's fantasy. You should calm down and play along. Alright, so Kokichi is a phantom thief, is he? I'm not gonna do anything to you. From here out, you're the cops' problem. If you're trying to rile me up to give yourself a chance to escape, no dice, Kokichi.
Get caught?
Oh, figured it out already? Jeez, I was willing to let you do whatever you want to me, since I love you, Shuichi.
Wow.
Ooh! But wow, you even researched my name. My identity's bare and naked for your eyes only. Kokichi, did you just call me Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, looking up your name was a piece of cake. So I'm not a different person here. It's me, I'm me, and Kokichi's Kokichi. I know I'm supposed to be his ideal. Even when he tells me he loves me, I can't help but think he means the opposite. If you're not gonna do anything, then maybe I will. Before my mind even had a chance to process it, Kokichi's grin was upon me. Hey! I stepped back reflexively. I had no idea what he was capable of. No need to be scared. What did you think I was gonna do to you?
Gosh.
I'm simply being cautious. We're exactly friends, Kokichi. Are we? This whole situation is too strange for me to get my bearings. Having this kind of conversation only makes it harder to know I'm here. Jeez, don't be so cold to me. You've been chasing after me for so long. The stealing part doesn't excite me as much as being pursued by you, you know. Don't you feel the same, Shuichi? You weren't bored playing with me, were you?
That's...
Oh, well, I wouldn't say... Well, I don't care what you think anyway. Because you just do as you please, don't you, Kokichi? Are you mad because I toyed with you? Don't worry, I'm always thinking about you. You're always trying your best to catch me. I really have to give it all to my win.
But...
You seem to be rather enjoying this for a cornered criminal.
Yeah.
Because the game's not over yet.
Shuichi.
What would you do if I told you that I wanted you to catch me?
Huh?
It's true.
There's a transmitter on my body, so my friends probably have this place surrounded already. Looks like you'll be the one getting all tied and roughed up, Shuichi.
Huh?
That's not possible, right? It couldn't be. I was taken off guard by Kokichi's words. Then I remembered her rules.
Wait.
Your lies don't work on me.
Aw,
You're not shaken
you're not
up
shaken
at all.
up at all. I thought you would be more excited. That's too bad. I really wanted your eyes to be on me.
Bog?
I thought you didn't care about how I felt.
That was a lie. You know, since I'm a liar. But when I said I wanted you to catch me, that was definitely not a lie.
What do you mean?
It means you can do whatever you want to me. And that's the truth.
Oh my god!
Come, play with me. Let's do a lot more together.
Kokichi moved toward me. For every step he took, I took one back, but my feet hit the bed.
Kokichi!
But Kokichi wasn't listening at all. He pushed me hard into the bed. Oh!
Kokichi, wait! Wait!
Just kidding. Did I get ya?
Kokichi didn't answer as he sprinted toward the exit.
Kokichi, stop right there!
I tried to give chase, but my knees were weak as I tumbled off the bed. We were mortal enemies in this fantasy, but still Kokichi couldn't be leaving. I caught myself wishing he would stay before I smothered the thought.
That was pretty fun. See ya, Shuichi. I'll think of a more exciting game for next time. So make sure you excite me too.
Kokichi turned his back to me with a flourish, then placed his hand on the door. No! Okay, so now I would reload, right? Load. Wait, what? Did I hit no? I'm pretty sure I hit yes. You guys are geniuses! Oh my god. This is free! Oh my god, we're just banging all the dudes first! Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Like some shit. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't run off with your tail between your legs.
I mean...
We've each got 99 wins now, so this will decide the true winner. Now, let's end this.
What happened?
Wait, what? Is that what Kaito had in mind? What kind of role do I play in this fantasy exactly? Was I in some kind of competition? What, are you looking back on things for the final battle or something?
Right.
First time we met, it was in the sky. Sky?
Listen up.
I'm Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars. I decided that before I entered the vast universe, I'd conquer the blue sky. And there you were. I was there? What in the world am I supposed to be? We didn't even know each other's names during our first airplane race. Oh, I see, we're pilots or something. Kaito's fantasies are just as eccentric as he is.
Hey, so
It was the beginning of a heated battle over who was the fastest and coolest. But I never dreamed our battle would last this long. So we both won the air race 99 times, and the next race is winner take all. Pretty much, there's no more extra innings. You got it? Yeah, this is it. Something wrong? It's just, honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put an end to our fight. I wish these days could last forever, you know? What if we kept racing forever? I'm sure some races would be fun, others bad. Somehow I know that we would always enjoy them together. I feel the same way, Kaito. I love flying with you. I also love your fucking dick! It's like, even though we're rivals, our hearts are one. And I like that. But one way or another, this has got to come to an end.
I'm Kaito Momota.
This guy has...
Luminary of the stars.
Okay.
That's true.
You're right, Kaito.
What's the matter?
What's up with you? Where's your fire, man? This is gonna be our final race. Come at me with everything you got. Yeah, right. It's just that, I don't know if I get excited about this. Not as if we can actually fly. No, you don't get it. What? In a heartbeat, I found myself backed up against the wall. His presence overwhelming me.
Enough!
Are you really gonna go into our final race like that? Kaito shouted and slammed his palm against the wall near my head, staring into my eyes.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Where's the determined glare of yours? Kaito, I barely managed to meet his gaze. Felt so close looking down at me. That's when I remembered where I was
Kaito.
and... Back up a little! My eyes darted around the room, focusing on that weird bed behind him. I was so caught up in that fantasy that I forgot where I was for a minute. But with Kaito so close to me in a place like this, it's hard to stay
Don't
calm.
screw around.
No, I'm not gonna back up. What?
Come on, man.
Really think I'm gonna do what you say? Rather than backing off, he brought his face just inches from mine.
You're the first.
Wait. You're the first. That's how you get real sexual, dude.
I want to stay in one place for so long. I want to get to the universe as fast as I can, but I don't want this to end.
Hey, how you doing, Tanya? How you doing, Toaster? Right now, we're using the love key to see everyone's sex. I know that as long as I'm here, I'm Kaito's ideal, and so I understand, Kaito. I hold the key to your heart, but...
Well, I guess you wouldn't understand. There's no way you feel the same.
Oh, I feel the same, Kaito.
Anyway, it's not like me to start babbling like this.
Kaito took a quick step back. I exhaled a deep breath I didn't realize I was holding.
Listen up, Shuichi Saihara. If I win, there's something I gotta tell you.
Something you have to tell me?
You want to fuck me, right?
Now
That
we're
means...
decided, I want to hurry up and say it already. Let's go.
Kaito marched to the exit and I hurried after him. He wants to tell me something after the race, then it's not something I can ask him. He has to tell me himself.
All right.
I'm gonna win, so I can finally say it to you.
Okay.
What?
Just okay? You gotta say I won't lose or screw you.
No.
Well, I don't plan on losing. I was just curious as what you have to say, Kaito.
Shut up!
Didn't I say I was gonna win? So just hit me with some kind of trash talk already. What a mess. And so, we two aviators headed to one last race together. You know, at least Oma got all hot and heavy, dude. Alright, let's reload again. Do you guys want me to stop when I get Miyu, or do you guys want me to get as many as I can? That's as bromance as it gets? Yeah, pretty much. I'm Gucci, God bless. Get everyone? Get all of them? Get all? Okay. I'll get as many. Stop until you get Gonta. Alright, who we sexing this time, baby? Let's see. Russian roulette, boys. Yeah! Whoa! That's what I like to see, baby. Oh my god, finally! Woo.
Wow.
Hey, Shuichi. Huh? What is it? I got some fan-fucking-tastic news that'll put a smile on your face. And since we're childhood friends, you're getting an exclusive inside scoop. So you better feel real fucking special.
Okay.
I see, so we're childhood friends in her fantasy. Why she's being so nice to me? I should be nice to her too. I'm not careful, she might wake
You
up.
know,
So yeah, about this news. What's going on? Why did you get quiet all of a sudden? You can have your way with me if you want.
Huh?
You didn't hear me? You are such an asshole. I just said you could have your way with me, you fucking asshole. Shuichi, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I heard you. I don't understand. What are you, stupid? Oh my god, just like, I don't know, shove your head in her tits or something. Come on, dude.
Why?
Why?
It's just that this is so sudden. It's only because I want to thank you, Shuichi. Thank me. I mean, what better reward for a man than this slamming sexy ass body of mine? Know what I'm saying? See, she knows, dude. Yeah, dude, the beta boy toy, dude. I swear. I'm going to ignore that last bit. So, why do you want to thank me?
What was that?
You really don't know? And you call yourself my childhood friend? I'm sorry, I really don't know. Don't laugh, okay? Alright, I won't laugh. You won't shout at me?
Leave it to me.
Of course I won't, don't worry. Okay. Ever since we were kids, Shuichi, you've always taken care of me, you know? You held my hand everywhere we want, you stayed by my side no matter what, and you're still doing that for me. You're the only one who sees past my act and knows the real me, Shuichi. I see, we're very close in this fantasy. If I didn't have you in my life, I'd probably be in a gutter or something. You're the only reason I can hold my head up high as the ultimate inventor. And so, I wanted to thank you. You said you didn't need my inventions, that I should use them to help people. I don't have anything else to offer you as thanks except myself. Miu's sentences sputtered out, half-spoken. Her face was cherry red. No, that's just an excuse. What I really want is your baby! Oh my, what the fuck?
Huh?
You want my child? Well,
Huh?
what the hell's so hard to understand? God, you're so fucking embarrassing. My beauty, brains, and talent, and your winning personality? Why, that's the recipe for the perfect child. Haha, best of both worlds, baby.
I fucking
We gotta give the kid the right education, let him invent whatever, and we're set for life. She's literally saying Hazma's seed right now, dude. What is it? Are you gonna fuck up my perfect plans for our future? Or is it you don't want that future with me? Oh, she's talking for me.
You won't let me be your girlfriend, Shuichi? Because you don't need me? Is that it? No! I don't want you to abandon me too. So we gotta make a baby. I have to make sure you won't abandon me. This is the only way.
Is that how she truly feels?
Please, I want you. I need you inside me, Shuichi.
Yo! Oh my fucking god!
That's okay, right? Please.
Of course not. There's no way I could do that.
Put me in the game right now! Put me in the game!
You motherfucker! If you're not gonna use that dick of yours now, then, huh?
Oh my fucking god, dude! She's literally begging for it! What are you doing, Shuichi?
You know what? Fuck it! Come here, Shuichi! I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of
Oh, hell yeah!
Wait a minute.
Wait, does that mean that we fucked? Oh, that was fucking great. You've acquired a new theme, Love Suite. Don't stop. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna reload. I'm waiting for the thing to pop up. I want this to be my canon game, so I'm gonna put this in a separate save file.
Now 8 a.m.
We smashed Miyu in this universe, so I'm saving that. That's my Miyu smash file, dude. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to save. Load. That was close. Okay, who's next? I want to see him get Coyote. If only that was possible. Going to lads. Oh god, this is gonna be some freaky sex, dude. He's gonna like let a snake bite my nipple and put like a pig in my ass. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Okay. I'm a little scared of him, but I won't deny I'm curious. So you've come to me because you finally understand, yeah? Huh? What exactly do I understand? I suppose I'll have to feel around. Oh, was all that interest you showed in me merely a lie? Well, whether it is true or false is irrelevant to me. That passion you showed me, I fell victim to its beauty. So as you wish, I will accompany you, but for a single night.
Do you understand? But
as I said before, there will never be a time where I love you. You're all right with that, yes? Wait a minute. So in Kyo's fantasy, I approach him and he responds to my advances? It's an interesting fantasy, but I don't know if I can do this.
Whatever is the matter?
If you're suddenly apprehensive, you can always run away.
No.
I'm not planning on running away. It's quite alright, I wouldn't blame you. Rather, it is I who should be at fault. After all, I'm only responding to your feelings out of simple curiosity.
That's...
What do you mean? It may seem frightening at first. I will tell you this, you will enjoy it.
Wait!
What are you planning on doing, Kyo?
Do not worry.
It's only frightening at first. He's actually going to put a fucking snake on my nipple and a pig in my ass. Kyo's voice sounded almost sultry as he pulled a bundle of red rope from underneath the bed. Oh my god, he's gonna tie me up. Huh? He's gonna tie me up, unzip that fucking thing on his mouth. He's gonna be like, is this what you wanted, Shuichi? It's gonna happen, dude. And then I'm gonna get bit on my, I'm fucking ready, dude. Oh shit. You about to get freaky with me. What is that for? I, of course, already had a good idea what it was for. I made my way to the exit. Kyo must have been anticipating that. He grabbed my arm with his slender fingers. Have you been spoiled yet? No, not yet. Kyo's grip was surprisingly firm, and he felt guided by my body onto the bed as I fell backwards.
Yay.
Where are you going? You're in my control. Just surrender. Oh, oh shit. I'm actually a sub, dude.
Kyo.
Wait, hold on a minute. I didn't know we would go this far.
Oh.
You said that I could run if I wanted, right?
I see.
I did indeed say that, but I never said I wouldn't stop you.
Huh?
What?
Yes.
In any event, let's revisit the topic of your interest in me. As I said, all aspects of humanity, even the ugliest, are beautiful. You took an interest in me, spent time with me. What sort of beauty will you show me as I toy with you? That is what I wish to know. Kyo, what are you planning to do with me? Perhaps if you explain to me, you needn't understand it all. Or all at once. I will teach you thoroughly. Never mind. You don't have to explain. I have to accept the role no matter what it is. This could be dangerous. How do I get out of this?
Make up your mind already. You wouldn't want to. What?
I can feel my words dissolving. Oh my god, he's actually doing it to me, dude.
Well, the way you quiver with confusion is beautiful. Now, get yourself to me. Your fear, worry, anger, and love.
What the hell?
I will reveal all of your beauty. I will open the door to a world of pleasure you have yet to experience.
Oh! I swallowed a ragged breath and relaxed. A cord of deep red rope swinging from his fist. Kyo glided forward and... No! It cut it off! Damn. Your shoe has a hole in it? Man, fuck you. Alright. We've seen, what, like 4 of them now? Nico. Alright, who do we get? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh boy. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Oh my.
Wow, Gonta.
Oh lord. Thank you for coming to see Gonta. Gonta will do best to be Shuichi's companion. What? Okay.
Hey,
Hungry? Need Gonta to carry your luggage? Gonta is plenty strong. No, I didn't bring anything with me. What is going on here exactly?
as gentlemen.
What you mean? Is normal for gentlemen or to be gentle with women? What? Yo, Goku just can't, or Goku. Gonta just canonized Beta Boy Toy. Holy fuck. He just called me a bitch, dude. A woman. Okay. I suppose I meant to play a woman. I mean, you already are, so. I know I'm supposed to be a good partner, but this is gonna be difficult.
Maybe.
Oh, you don't like it? You're right. Gonta shouldn't force Shuichi into lady role. Just for wait, he knows I'm a boy. Oh. Huh? Am I not supposed to be a lady?
Huh?
You're not a woman, are you?
Sorry.
Wait, is Shuichi really a woman? Sorry, Gonta should have noticed sooner. No, I'm a man.
Thank goodness.
Oh, okay. Good. Gonta shouldn't know what to do if Gonta upset Shuichi on accident. Oh, don't worry about that. Harmless mistake. You want to practice for the part, right? Well, I'm happy to help you. Shuichi is so nice. Gonta wishes he could return the favor somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Practice on Gonta. And by practice, you mean
Gonta do his best.
He's never behaved like lady before. But Gonta will do best if you... Oh my god, he's actually this universe's Sakura.
Gonta!
You don't have to go that far, Gonta.
No way.
But what Gonta's supposed to do? Shuichi being so nice to Gonta.
Wait.
Gonta, it's alright, really, it's fine. Just settle down.
Not good.
Hey, what should Gonta do? Gonta grabbed my shoulder hard. I couldn't handle the weight and...
Ugh.
Whoa! We fell into the bed behind us. Limbs entangled. I'd fallen on my back and Gonta was right above me, breathing hard. I couldn't move. Gonta's massive body on top of mine was too intimidating. Oh my god! Yo, he just came. Gonta's body jerked upward as if pulled by some unseen force, jumping back a few feet.
Okay? Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's not okay at all. How could Gonta do this? Gonta, don't worry about it. He surprised me a little, that's all.
No one can do that.
Gonta's worry is unforgivable for gentlemen to mistreat lady. I'm still playing the lady, huh? No, even if Shuichi not lady is still bad. Gonta scared Shuichi. Still a long way to go before Gonta can be gentleman. Gonta, you noticed that I was a little scared.
You might not believe Gonta, but Gonta not ever wanna hurt you.
Yeah, I know.
I stood and walked up to him. I could see his shoulders trembling.
Hey, I'm just fine, okay? Let's keep practicing for the party.
Shuichi, thank you. Gonta, be perfect companion this time. Gonta, take care of you.
Thank you, Gonta.
Inspired by Gonta's impeccable manners, I reciprocated and offered my hand. He may not look the part, but I'm convinced Gonta's polite and kind, a gentleman.
What would gentlemen say? Gonta, keep you up all night.
Jesus! Gonta keep you up all night.
That might not be completely accurate.
Oh boy. Butt pounding. that was very wholesome. That's just kind of guy Gonta is. Alright, I'll see you later, Dayasu. Good luck. Yo, you want Himika so bad. How many do we have left, actually? Oh, I can't check. Alright, who we got? Okay, reload. Let me see who we have left, though. Seen his. Okay, so we have Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Tenko, Tsumugi, and Angie. Oh my god, we actually have a lot left. If this was the entire stream, I wouldn't mind. Man, they like their bondage. How you guys doing in chat? See, we're an equal human being. We just bang everyone. This time, Himiko. No idea the odds of getting everyone? True. Okay, we got Tenko now. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, what do you mean?
Listen up.
Brother Shuichi, please explain. Brother Shuichi?
What's wrong?
Why do you look so surprised? Well, I'm not your brother, so...
No.
Yes, you are. As comrades of the new Akido art, our bond is thicker than blood. You are my senior disciple. I take much pride fighting alongside you. You're different from the degenerate maggots around here. You're amazing. So that's what this fantasy is about. Well, at least I'm not gonna get thrown. Anyway, brother, what's going on? I know what you mean. I already told you. You can do anything you want to me today. Oh boy. What? Did you hear me? I said you can do anything you want to me today. I'm sorry, is this something we agreed to?
You're kidding me.
Yup, when you won the sparring match, we agreed you could do anything you want to me. We fought under those conditions, right? And if I won, I could do anything I wanted to you. But there's no chance of me winning. Your immense strength can match even masters. I won against Tenko? Only in a dream, I suppose. Tenko would never lose to a man unless... Well, in any case, she said that I can do what I want. Tenko's fantasy. You have that kind of relationship? Listen here right now. Let's get started on our bet. But why aren't you doing anything to me yet? My body is ready. Well, that may be the case, but I couldn't ask you to.
That's amazing.
Oh, so wonderful. I knew you'd say that, Brother Shuichi. You're nothing like those degenerate males who only fantasize about sex.
Listen up.
Think that you view me as your precious little sister. I am truly honored. Oh boy. But a deal is a deal. I took on this challenge with all my soul as the ultimate Aikido master. You must accept the outcome and use your fair rights as the winner. But no buts. Be a man and do whatever you want with me. She's serious about this. She really is a competitive girl. Tenko, I can't do anything to you. Besides, if I can do anything, it means I can do nothing, right? Wreck. You're so noble. I respect you for that. Shuichi is such a bitch, dear swear. But now I'm angry. You're an insensitive, degenerate male. I'm a what? Don't you get it? I really want you to do whatever you want to me. You do?
Listen up.
I challenge you because I love you. I made a bet with you just for that reason. What? I knew it. You had no idea. No, I didn't. I knew it. Your only love is Neo Akido. I tried so hard to get you to notice me. You never looked my way. That's why this was the only thing I could do. Tenko, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. I'll accept this as punishment for my foolishness. But, Tenko looked down and huffed out a breath and then shot her eyes over me.
Shuichi! I love you!
Oh boy.
I said it! I can't believe I finally said it!
I'm almost positive that you already did.
Alright, Shuichi! From now on, no more insensitivity from you, okay? Because I finally told you! I confessed my deepest desires and feelings to you!
That's true.
I'm being completely serious. I want to be yours, and yours alone.
Why don't you do anything, Shuichi?
So, brother Shuichi, if you ever wanna, you can do anything you want to me. Anytime, any place. And I'll be ready.
So we end up doing fucking nothing. Why are you so worthless, Shuichi? Alright, let's see who's next. For a beta, he's doing good, getting late 6 times. I didn't earn 10k gold for nothing, man. Alright. Reload. This might take a while. Even the developers wanted that one to keep going. Holy shit. Holy shit! Damn, they really like Tenko. Alright, so I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, dude, I'll see you later. Yes, I would like to use the love key. Okay, we got me already. What are we missing again? I know Himiko is one of them. Ibo, Himiko, Maki, and Tsumugi. And Angie. Holy fuck. Wait, there's actually so many. What the fuck? The ship has sailed. Sawashira. Oh boy. Oh god. FBI, open up! This is not gonna go well. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal. Oh boy. Shuichi, is your mama attuned properly for the ceremony? Oh, what?
Oh my.
Wait, did you skip your preparations again? What a useless thrall. Why did I make a useless guy like you my thrall? Your thrall?
What?
You still don't understand? I explained it when I forged the contract. By thrall, I mean you're my familiar. I granted you a magical beast, human form. In exchange, you served me.
Huh?
So I'm an animal in human form?
Jeez.
Forgotten already? You're originally a wolf.
Huh?
What? I'm a wolf? This is pretty out there, even for a fantasy. Is Himiko's fantasy to be an all-powerful mage?
Ew.
So is your mama attuned, or Mana? I thought it said mama the whole time. So is your mana attuned yet or not? I'm not done yet.
What was that?
So you did skip your preparations. This calls for a punishment.
Huh?
Punishment?
Okay.
Don't move. If you move, I'll use my magic to pull out all your hair. Himiko took a few bold steps towards me, her eyebrows furrowed. What is she doing? Am I about to be a guinea pig for her magic? Oh boy. What?
Huh?
Did you just boot me in the head? I looked down to find Himiko burying her face in my... Wait, what? What are you doing? This is your punishment.
Wait!
Oh, hey! Himiko squeezed me tight, rubbing her forehead against my chest. Okay. She looks like a dog or cat rubbing against their owner. It's kind of cute. No, wait, this is not the time to be thinking about that. Just my punishment?
That's right.
I usually spoil you, but sometimes your master needs to be spoiled. Himiko mumbled out, her face still nuzzling me. It didn't sound like much of an order, more like a child's pouting. Hurry up.
Okay.
Okay. Spoil her. Maybe pet her head? Oh man. Okay. I was right. She really is like a pet. More. This is your punishment, so you need to pet me until I'm satisfied. More? As in pet somewhere. Oh god. Oh no. As if reading my mind, Himiko whispered.
Okay.
My back.
No.
Your back? I don't know if I should.
Why?
Are you gonna disobey your master? Yes, that's right. It's just like petting an animal. Nothing wrong with that. Only half convinced. I'm still only allowed to. I still allowed my hand to slide lower down to her back. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no! She really seems to be enjoying it. Does she like being petted? Watching Himiko respond to my petting made me lose track of time completely. Oh! Oh! Without warning, Himiko's body went limp and she curled up against me.
Are you okay?
I like how Shuichi tries to get it in with the lolly, but he's too much of a bitch to do anything with anyone else. I managed to catch her before she fell down, but just as I was about to set her down, whoa! Himiko's arms sprung up to wrap around my neck, embracing me
What
tight.
happened?
Himiko!
I know what you want, Shuichi.
Oh boy.
Huh?
You do?
You're longing for the magical power I hold, aren't you? It's okay if you want to do that.
Oh!
I'm just a foolish mage who fell in love with her familiar.
Oh! Love?
I'm ready. If you want me, then I'll become yours.
Get me out. Himiko's breath washed against my ear in a seductive whisper. I felt like I was put under a spell. Jesus, dude. Shuichi was into that. He went deep. Alright, let's see who else there is. FBI. Oh shit, hey, thank you for the $5. My boy Sora says... He says, Rip, see you in jail. Oh, well, see you in jail, Pinoy. You're not wrong, dude. It's... Whew, this is not going well for me. Looks like Pinoy will have to stream in a prison cell, exactly. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what kind of kinky shit she's into. I'm actually really curious about this one.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey?
Jeez.
Still don't know anything, even after we've been together for over 10 years. 10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Yes, I remember. I see. Maki and I are friends from the orphanage. I have to pretend that I don't know Maki's an assassin.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it something I said?
No.
No, it's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you. Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki is blushing. What happened?
Because.
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time, I never noticed.
Huh?
Things like that.
Hey!
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. What? Where did this come from?
What is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? It's all because you said that when we played house. Younger kids are copying us. Said something? What was it?
Ew.
You're usually so unreliable. But then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before. I said, what?
What are you trying to pull?
That means you and I... Well, you must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. You don't lie, and you would never do anything to make someone sad. I already know that. It wasn't... I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. That's why I... Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. Maki, what's wrong?
Hey.
Give me your hand.
Huh?
A hand? Like this? Maki squeezed her hands around mine, as if trying to envelop it.
This is definitely strange.
Ooh!
About you. When I hold your hand. When I touch you.
Oh my!
I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more.
This is exactly how I feel, Maki.
I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
I felt Maki's hands tighten around my... Listen, you see those unicorns going around? Listen, you ever played The Witcher 3, Maki? You already know. Let's get on top of it, baby.
Hey, Shuichi, there's still a lot I don't understand. But I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever. Close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle. Just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that. That's what it means to love, right?
Maki.
Wait, she seems so sweet. This is the first time I've actually gotten character from Maki. After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. Always been there for me. It's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. Maki stared into my eyes. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You, or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. I took a breath to prepare my heart and nodded with a smile. Wait, that one was really, really sweet. Huh. That was really sweet. Dang, I want to know more about Maki now. Huh. When I finish Oma's thing, I think I'm going to do Maki's. I'm very curious about her now. Yeah, I think we have like 3 or 4 more. Alright, who's next up in the fucking chamber? Who's Shuichi banging today? All those fucking hours of gambling, dude. It's all worth it now. Alright, Tsumugi, you're up.
Hey!
Sweetchi. Okay.
What's wrong?
Would you prefer I called you Big Brother? Well, I don't wanna. You don't wanna call me Little Sister, do you, Sweetchi? Big Brother? Little Sister? What is going on here?
Jeez.
Don't be nervous. I'll still call you Big Brother in front of Mom and Dad. If they found out about us, I wouldn't be able to be with you. It's just like some story from a light novel. Our parents remarried, and I got a brother, and I fell in love with him. Huh? What?
Actually,
I never thought that plain old me would be in such a flashy role. It's perfect, just like the Big Brother route in the dating sim. Wow. Yo, this is the brother complex King of Steel, dude, right here. Or I guess it's more like the little sister route for you, huh, Sweetchi? I see, so that's what's going on. It fits Tsumugi, but it's a little heavy. But I don't like you just because you're my big brother, Sweetchi. Falling in love with someone who just happened to be your sibling. It's a popular cliche, but to think I'd end up experiencing it myself.
That's...
Tsumugi. Don't call me that, Sweetchi. We're lovers, we should have nicknames for each other, right?
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I feel off today. It's plain to see I'm being negative. What's gotten into me? Times like this, I need you to cheer me up, Sweetchi. Cheer you up? How?
what?
Don't ask me. I don't have enough experience in this sort of thing. So how about you put your hand on my cheek?
Okay.
Alright, I can do that. Just as I was told, I cupped Tsumugi's cheek in my palm. Tsumugi sighed and covered my hand with hers. It's so embarrassing. Tsumugi released a deep breath and watched me closely through her glasses. It was such a seductive gaze, I almost forgot to breathe.
Hey!
Your hands are surprisingly big, Sweetchi. You think so?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? It's plain to see you're embarrassed.
Well...
It's just that when you say things like that, it feels as though we're real lovers. You don't think we're real lovers? Tsumugi's countenance shifted to a look of foul scorn.
Like I thought.
So you can't see me as anything more than your little sister? Are you just humoring your silly little sister by pretending to be her lover?
No.
It's not it. It was inscrutable. She pulled my hand off her cheek, then... Whoa! Slid my finger into her... Boy! She is quick on the trigger finger, bruh! Holy shit! Okay.
Wait!
What are you doing? I lost my composure and completely and yoinked my finger from her mouth. I tried not to think about the fading warmth, the saliva cooling as it dried, lingering. Was that...
Is that a little too bold? But if I didn't take it that far, you wouldn't realize.
Realize what?
I want you to make me your real lover.
What?
I want to become one with you. I want us to feel everything together.
She batted her eyelashes at me in a way that was impossible to misinterpret. Her eyes, her lips, her body. They begged me to take her.
Like you, Sweetie. If I ignored these feelings just because we're siblings, I'd regret it the rest of my life. That's how much I like you.
Her lips a smile. She sauntered towards me. She spoke slowly, letting every syllable sink in.
I love you, Sweetie.
I felt like her voice had wrapped around my brain, caressing it. I couldn't help it. She had me. Ooh! Ooh! That one was pretty funny. So we got Angie and Kibo left, I think. I mean, all that playiness just reeks of surprise. Dude, I honestly need to buy this game now. Dude, this game is amazing. The whole series is fucking amazing. See, we have to get happy now before someone dies. And I'm just gonna get depressed. Oh no. I don't want to go all night again, Gonta. Not again. Oh, stop. Exactly. Angie. Going to keep you all night. Okay, who we got next? Hey, how you doing, Festrin? Kaito. Alright, we're probably gonna get a lot of duplicates now that we're close to the end. Oh, nope. How you been, Festrin? DR protagonists have a 99% chance to steal your girl. Mine's especially bad. Heck, last stream people were curious, but is this saying anything? Glad to be back. Goddamn, man. I've been seeing you like forever. Glad to see you though. All right, we got Kibo now. What would Kibo want? I'm actually curious. How you doing, Levon? Shuichi, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's embarrassing, but you're the only one I can turn to. What kind of favor?
That's...
Well...
Shuichi!
Will you form a romantic pair bond with me?
Huh?
A romantic pair bond? I expected that some people would not have this, or would have this kind of fantasy, but not Kibo. But something's not quite right. You didn't ask for a confession or a date, but a pair bond. Strange. As you can see, I'm a robot, and I'm not ashamed of that, but I have yet to experience the feeling of love. Even human children have felt that before. No, that's wrong.
Could it be...
Are you saying you want to experience that emotion with me?
Yes.
Humans often say that love is the most precious, wonderful feeling in the world. I too wish to experience what love is. Will you please help me? So, would you like me to act like your lover, Kibo? I suppose I could do that.
Listen closely.
Of course. If we're going to do this, I will need you to take it seriously.
What's the matter?
Why are you surprised? Simply going through with emotions would be dishonest. We must love each other unconditionally. We must understand each other completely. We must go on dates, grow even closer, and then we must commit our lives to each other.
Wait!
Now hold on a
What
minute.
is it?
Oh, did I speak out of turn? No, it's not that. It's just, don't you think that's a bit long term for a favor? But that's not wrong with me, is it? Or do you believe there's an easier way to feel love for another?
That's not true.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Of course.
Then please take me in sickness and in hell, so that I may truly know what love is. All right, he's going too fast. I have to get him to ease up a little. Kibo, do you really like me that much? I don't want a relationship based on lies. Well, now I feel rather awkward. I didn't want to hear you say that. I don't actually love you.
Well...
I apologize if I gave the impression that I wanted a dishonest relationship. I just thought you were the only person I could ask for this sort of favor. I couldn't have asked this of anyone else. I just want you to know that.
Sorry.
Is that true, Kibo? I'm so sorry. I should never have doubted your feelings. No, I don't blame you for feeling skeptical. My approach was wholly lacking in tact. It's obvious now that my overzealousness for romance has earned your scorn.
Hey!
Hey now, I didn't say no.
Really? Okay.
I don't have a plan for the future, but I know I want to help you, Kibo.
I think
I might already be in
love with you.
Okay.
Huh? What?
I think my feelings for you are increasing at an exponential rate. Please, say more kind words to me. I don't want these feelings to go away.
Neither do I. It's just I get embarrassed saying things like that.
Then, may I hold your hand?
My hand?
He's actually so fucking... This is interesting. I may not have much experience with love, but I know I can't turn him down.
It's just that, okay?
I reached out my hand and Kibo reached out his. The robotic hand didn't quiver.
Hey!
Kibo, this is a handshake.
Huh?
What? Holy shit. Oh, that's right. Lovers hold hands in a different fashion.
But
I'm quite nervous. Would it be alright if we stayed like this a bit longer? My heart is at peace right now. His hand that I shook should have felt cold, but somehow felt so warm. Playing a game of League right now, but I'm listening to you. I can't really type for the next 30 minutes. Hey, don't worry about it. Alright, last one. We just gotta find Angie now. This is how you make gambling worth it, dude. So should we support legalized marriage between robots and humans or ignore it? Of course it should be legalized. Alright, this is probably gonna take the longest because it's just one person out of like a lot of people. Of course, right when I say that. Alright, how you doing, Angie? Oh, this is gonna be kinky probably. I wonder what Angie's fantasy is.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Shuichi, I'm bored. Bored. I outrank you, so if you don't do something about my boredom, I have to punish you. You outrank me?
Of course!
I have seniority because I'm older and wiser than you. Why are you pretending to play dumb? Is this a new game we're playing? No, not at all. We're the same age, but in Angie's fantasy, she has seniority? Oh, I have to act the part. I want Angie to feel bad.
Come on!
Look, Shuichi, look how bored I am.
Atua has spoken.
A low rank who lets a high rank be bored gets points deducted. Well then, what should I do? Before I could concoct a plan, Angie gave me an answer of sorts. Whoa! Wait, what did she just do? Angie slammed her body into me, knocking me over. Okay.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? The bed creaked as we toppled onto it. I tried to get it to my feet, but... Gotcha, Shuichi! Angie giggled like a schoolgirl as she straddled my knee. Well, more like my thigh. Hey. Angie, you're not a kid. Get off.
Woohoo!
This is a divine bed. I think we can have fun here. Nope, she's not listening.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Shuichi! Angie peeked at me with teasing eyes. What's poking me?
Huh?
Oh my god! What are you talking about? My dude, holy shit. What could it be?
I don't know.
But indeed. Please, no jokes like that while we're in this position. Dude, just fucking... Oh my.
Well then.
Hey, Shuichi, I want to play some more. What are you trying to play? Oh, you know, the usual. Since you won't come up with something fun to do, we'll play the usual game. Usual? You're still let you start a game. That's okay. You always do whatever I tell you, Shuichi. That's what I like about you the most. Whoa. Angie leaned forward and embraced me. Of course, with the way she was positioned, her chest pushed against my face. Angie, you're touching...
Yep.
I know. I'm doing it on purpose.
Huh?
What? I like you, Shuichi. I like watching you get filled with divine fervor. Oh, shit. Divine fervor. Angie straightened her body, peeking down at me with an impish smile. I recognized that smile, but it felt a bit naughtier than usual.
So?
Hey, Shuichi, what do you want me to do to you today?
Huh?
What do I want you to do? I want to see you get filled with divine fervor, just like this.
Huh?
A shiver ran through my body. Angie's fingertips danced around the nape of my neck. What are you doing? You like that, huh, Shuichi? I know you do. Atua told me. Still smiling, her fingers began tracing over my body. Lower. Lower still. Angie is small. I could probably throw her off of me if I wanted to. With those fingers, I felt totally helpless.
Stop. Hey.
Oh boy.
You can't talk to a high rank like that.
Tua will get angry, you know.
Ah!
I'll punish you instead. I'll mete out punishment in Atua's place.
Imagine being with your girl and you go, "Ah!" Like, what the
Angie,
fuck?
hey, Angie, enough!
You're so cute, Shuichi. I'm the only one who gets to see this side of you. That's enough punishment for you. It seems Atua is satisfied.
That's a relief. She was getting pretty close.
Now it's your turn. Make sure I have lots of fun, okay?
Huh?
Time to play, Shuichi. Play until we've reached sweaty salvation.
Ooh, Pog! Alright, that's everyone's love hotel. Except for the ones that died. So far, at least. Load. Get the canon file with Miyu. Okay.
This is an official announcement. Let's get along.
That's right.
I will not forgive that.
Oh, I will use the exosols to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
How gory.
That's so gory. Please get along, everyone. Why does she always vomit like random like star stuff? Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophanie's blue puke will have good luck. Hey, we got good luck, boys. I miss Hajime. I do too. Hajime would have smashed every single girl. So true. Is it morning already? Last night with Miyu. Was that a dream? I hope so. A crazy, wild dream. Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Feels good. I don't even have to play the game anymore. I accomplished my goal. How you doing, Kaito?
Oh,
Hey, bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement?
ah,
Yeah, we gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro.
huh?
What? You're not going?
So,
No, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first. Then I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take
hey,
her.
so,
They said everyone's gotta be there, right? Who knows what will happen if someone of us don't show up?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session, and now this. Kaito's really concerned about Maki. It would be nice if he could help her get along with everybody. Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym?
yes.
I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see? Of course, the one time I do that, we were summoned, so I panicked a bit. I'm normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That early? I usually wake up at the Monocub's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. It takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? Well, Q does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why.
So then,
In any event, we've no time for idle chats. I shall go on ahead to the gym. To make kids. That's pretty much what happened. I can't. Himiko, good morning. Does that mean good morning?
What a pain.
Why do we have to go to the gym so early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's any good. We have an important student council meeting today, but this is going to use up all my energy. Important meeting?
It's fine.
No, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
hey,
How about this meeting? Are you planning something?
Yeah.
Sort of. Angie said we should have a party. We were planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. I see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for a god to make.
That's not it.
Oh no, now's no time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all the white stuff is a pain. Mandarin oranges are really good. Alright man, I think I'll dip for now. Not feeling too well, so I'm gonna rest up. You have a great day, my dude. I'll hopefully see you next stream. Alright, Pokemaster. God bless you, my man. I'll see you some other time. Hopefully you feel better, man. I really hope you do. The pool, so that's where all the girls will be. Oh my god, he's still bald. What? You want something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though you were trying to tell me something. What? What is it? If you have something to say it. Suddenly, a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy. What? Where is this thought coming from? From my mind? From my heart? Yes, my heart, for I have love on my side.
Hey!
I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. The girls are going to play in... Oh! Oh shit, Pog! That must mean a zany and romantic scene will play out, and I'll be there. But should I? Is it really okay to be doing something like that? Tenka would kill me. Yes, of course! Yes, I can't back down now. The power of love in my chest has filled my throbbing heart. Full charge! I have no choice. I must go. You actually got a secret scene. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, they're all secret scenes, aren't they? How did I get this, though? How did I get this? Wait. Why can't I go to the pool? No! The man's fantasy! Let me in! No! Please! I don't want to go to the gym. I want to look at ladies. I can do this to me, game. Gym, then pool. First gym, then pool. Go to the gym. Man.
Shuichi!
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning, Kibo.
I'm worried.
Shuichi, doesn't this summon give you an uneasy feeling?
You're right.
Well, yes, I suppose it
Yes, I
does.
thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced? The timing is similar to when we received the Monokuma pads.
Okay.
Yes, I think that may be the case.
Indeed.
But it's alright, no matter what kind of motive is prepared for us, we can oppose it together.
Huh? I have decided.
Don't worry, we won't allow the killing game to continue. That was strange. He was uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? Question mark. I think Kibo's naked right now. Well, unless you count his wires being exposed, being truly naked. I wonder if Kibo has a dick or if he's like a female. Like, I mean, I know a robot can't be either, but I'm like curious. Hey everyone! It was the same library, or it was the same way when we went to the library after Rintaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I was only just starting. I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs. But that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain impossible. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
I see. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her. Maybe everyone will prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. It's just like Angie said. It's just like Angie said. Huh? Oh, hey, Gonta.
Everyone!
It's serious.
How?
Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too?
For now.
Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. doesn't matter what the motive is, we will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Atua. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
Wait, what?
A new student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
Is it Monokuma?
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far, and welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student. Well,
No way.
what?
No way.
Are you serious?
No way. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester.
Ah,
So technically you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, old habits and such. Monodim, let's forgive Monotaro. Giving is what friends do, you know?
Wonderful.
Monophony, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What, me? Please no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it. What's she gonna do?
farewell.
Oh, I want to see. We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. That was actually the best motive so far. Like that, holy fuck, this is gonna be an intense chapter. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead?
Scroll around.
Say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit. Simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from the funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they're similar, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Though through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. Ritual. Hey, how you doing, Black Irony?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe in those can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. If this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. When are you gonna RKO Mo? You know, I would just go like fucking do an RKO on my bed right now, but I did that once on stream and it broke my bed. That kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit, Cole. No, wait. Let's hear what Angie has to say. Yeah, Angie's free to speak.
Yay!
Can I say it? Okay, I'm gonna say it. That's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. Alright, what do you have to say? Hey, I love you too, Mr. Derp. So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because.
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like they were never a dead body to begin with? So maybe
The truth is,
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all the bodies ourselves.
But.
It might have been a very accurate imitation. No, that sounds like bullshit. Monokuma and the Exosouls are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Thank you, everyone.
Wait!
No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male.
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that. Wait, if everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write messages in the courtyard? A message in the courtyard? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Even though I watched past Ryan, it was hella funny. Leave my first mission. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right? Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, going to see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And they have more writing this time.
Huh?
I can't. The worst Nima. Gonta no could understand what writing mean, but maybe.
Right.
Maybe a message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we're alive.
Huh?
Wonder what's happened. Oh shit, my bad, Joey. Well, Friday's got you hooked up. A message from everyone who died? Does no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have written it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, why do I keep pulling this up? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor. Angie, what are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. If we don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Oh, Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and... Wow, what a kind girl.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you?
Look at that. Beautiful.
I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Yo, she's so manipulative.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Wow, yo, he's so gullible. Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother. I thought you said Atua was a handsome man. No. Angie's Atua changes his experience depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all. I know, right? Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council,
You're
Gonta?
right.
Yeah, it'd be really assuring if you were part of the student council. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join.
Really?
You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joined student council too.
Wait!
Hey, how you doing, Blade Art? Pinoy's to his Miyu, pretty much. Wait, before all of that, what exactly is the student council? Is that why you've all been acting so weird? Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Samugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion. What, believe in Atua? What the fuck?
The Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
That's a fucking wallpaper right there, dude. What the fuck? That is wild. Holy shit.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises Killing Game Free Ultimate Academy.
Okay.
Huh?
Yo, Mr. Kirija, where is she? Oh, the beautiful woman. A student council and Angie's the president? Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up!
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called the student council, but all the decision making is done by Atua. Since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua's happy too.
Oh, man.
They've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult. Fear of a death cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. She's using the situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school, and we all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
Yeah, going to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot!
But
But I'm surprised Denko decided to join the student council. Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now, what were we talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision.
wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua could be wrong.
Yeah.
Atua is always right. Yo, she's so manipulative, dude. What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine, as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen. You'd at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, he wants to bring back Kaede. But I'm not interested in playing this myself. I'm here for Panoy. Hey, God bless you, Joey. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Yo, now I'm mad curious. I wonder if Kaito's actually going to do it. Time. Let us go in search of a man's fantasy. Yes, baby! I headed to the pool. My heart's safety was off and I was going in guns blazing. What an incredible sight to behold. My fantasy shining like a supernova. Oh my god! Pog?
They're so big, Tsumugi. Do you mind if I touch them?
Pog boys, what the fuck? Holy shit, oh my god. Band baby, and it was worth it.
What? I mean, it's embarrassing if you touch them. What's wrong, Himiko?
Himiko, oh. FBI, FBI! Oh god, oh shit, I didn't bring that up.
Nothing. It would just be a waste of magic to grow them that big anyway. Aw,
What?
I understand now. Don't worry. They're nicely shaped. Beauty is way better than size anyway.
Yo, but where's Miyu? This is what Angie was planning, a party for the student council. Anyway, I saw it. I then immediately questioned the morality of my actions. I just had to keep quiet, keep it inside, keep it together. Man, no Miyu, rest in peace. Whatever, we got some, baby. That's what I'll live for. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
I couldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. I feel like Angie's gonna be the killer, or she's gonna get killed. One of the two. Angie's dying in this thing, 100%. Alright. Let's go hang out with my boy Kokichi. I'm just pulling up his gifts on my phone right now. Okay, so he's by the stairs? Wait, I don't see him though. Maybe he's in here? Your videos are emotional, the best. I love you so much, bro. Hey, thank you, my man. Hey, buddy. He's diligent in odd ways. Angie's rise to domination? I feel like someone took all my stocks away. I'm a worthless ultimate supreme leader. Oh! You fucking kidding me? You have to be careful when looking for the gift guide online, man. You might get spoiled again. True.
But...
Well, cults are outside my area of expertise, and I don't like resorting to that either. Oh, that's not a lie, okay? Anyone but Oma? We did Miyu first. I'm gonna do Oma now, and then after that, I'm probably gonna do Maki. I spent some time with Kokichi. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. I'd like to give Kokichi a present, of course. Anything for my boy. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I don't have any more of that. I don't have this. I don't have this either. Oh, I don't know why that's it. Fuck! Fuck! 14. Oh shit, I'm out. God damn it. Oh, it says it like this. I guess this isn't that boring. You have pretty good taste, Shuichi. Oh, not as good as mine. I'll surprise you with a gift one of these days, Shuichi.
So?
What are you here for today? Did you come to beg for your life? Are you serious about the killing me? Yeah, of course. Since I'm the ultimate supreme leader, duh. I swore in my own title that I would protect my organization. That's why you must die. I can't tell if he's serious.
Hey.
Well, do it already. Get on the ground and beg like a dog. Ooh, I want to see you slit your stomach too. Come on, do it, please.
Wait.
If I did that, I would die.
Man.
Guess I couldn't trick you. Boring.
All right.
Okay, how about this? If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game. A game?
Yeah.
I didn't give you much of a choice, but listen, this is your chance to survive. Alright, let's do it.
All right.
Ooh, that was a quick decision. I didn't see that one coming.
How exciting.
Very intriguing, Shuichi. Keep it interesting for me, okay?
All right.
You gotta play a shadow game. It's time to duel. No, that's wrong.
Huh?
A duel? Shadow game?
Yeah.
Yes. The loser's soul will get sent to the shadow realm. My Millennium Eye. We each pull one card from this deck, and whoever has the largest number wins. What are we playing, Gwent now? Where did you get the cards from?
Get it?
It's my turn. I draw a card. The power of the heart of the cards is strong within me. I drew the number 7. This is neither high or low. The probability of you winning drops to 50%. Peachy's in an odd mood. I wonder what's going on.
Get it?
I end my turn. Now it's your turn. Draw your card and unleash your attack.
Then.
Okay. A 7.
Huh?
What? How can this be? You drew the Monster Reborn card? You truly are an amazing duelist, Shuichi. You aimed for a tie instead. You intrigue me. I wouldn't say I did that intentionally. But this is the end for you. I'd let you live only if you had beaten me. Yeah, you only have 3 events left in your life. You better entertain me until then. Damn, he's actually aware of the game. Holy fuck. 3 events? What 3 events? That's cool. Ichi, are you just toying with me? My grandfather made a 6. I must believe in the heart of the cards. Oh my god. Alright. Back to Oma. Bihiko, hello? Oh yeah, it's the same voice actor. Kokichi, little boy. Oh, there he is. He's in the maid's room, I think? He's always in the dead people's rooms. It's very interesting. Oh, after this, I probably should buy more gifts. Hey, Kokichi, how you doing, buddy?
You got me.
Even so, Angie's brainwashing is pretty impressive. If you aren't careful yourself, then you might get sucked in too, you know? Yes.
Shuichi.
If you want to compete, then you have to know the cards in their hands. So then, let me teach you the tricks to brainwashing. Teach me about brainwashing that seem like lies. Peach and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Here you go, buddy.
Oh.
This is nice. I've always wanted something
It's
like this.
true.
By the way, that's not a lie, okay? Don't worry, I'm actually happy.
Hey,
Kokichi, are we going to play more games today?
Shuichi.
Let's have a tea party today.
Huh?
Tea party?
Hey.
Can we do it, please? Well, we're gonna do it, so let's go to the dining hall.
Wait.
Wait, Kokichi. This is pleasant. I feel like my soul is coming back to my body.
Okay. By the way,
My organization requires everyone to have an afternoon break. It increases productivity. It sounds like a rather peaceful organization.
yeah.
Yep, the supreme leader, me, is a pacifist. That's why I settle fights with games. By the way, everyone who lost to me should be working hard in Siberia right now. Siberia? Well, if they're even alive. If they're alive?
But
Don't worry, Shuichi. You'll be in heaven rather than Siberia.
no.
I would prefer not to be.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
how about you just join my organization? If you were a member, there'd be no problem. Huh. We'll play like Canon and Shuichi.
No.
Oh? Thought you wanted to live,
That's
Shuichi.
true,
I
but
do, but I can never join some nefarious organization. I guess that's true, but that's sort of disappointing. If someone like you joined, I would never get bored.
all right.
So, I think I'm gonna head out. Wait, what was that? By the way, are you even sure it was okay to waste the event without playing a game? Huh?
Because
Now, there's only one less chance for you to survive, you know. I already told you only have 3 events left, but you seem pretty relaxed. Wait a minute, you're the one who said we should drink tea today. You're blaming me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Right there, Shuichi. That's the face I wanted to see. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I crush people's hopes and dreams.
all right.
Now, since I took my snack break, I should be able to work hard today. Is he actually gonna kill me? I'm getting, like, really curious now. Took out Kokichi's cheeky laughter and I returned to my room. I'm so curious.
Actually,
Oh, Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. Oh my god, he's still bald. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. I'm to train, but is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. It's not gonna be him. The doorbell's still ringing. I made my way to the door and opened it to find Maki? Probably Maki, yeah.
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him.
Huh?
It's the 2 of us?
Jeez.
Pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out. Oh, well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Are you making excuses for
You're
him?
right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey,
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. We're really going to do this training, just the 2 of us. All right, let's get it. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hand. You're really fast as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit. Yo, I'm actually, this is fucking the Danganronpa universe of Black Widow's origin story right here.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
I'm talking to you about this, you can't help me.
But
I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money? It's the worst.
okay.
But now, I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked away. See you tomorrow, Maki. Didn't reply and kept walking. Alright then. Still worried about Kaito. It seemed off this morning. I hope it's nothing serious. Yo, friendship ended with Kaito. New best friend Maki.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. What is going on?
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime. I am not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kirumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened. That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Oh, chill, fuck out. What is this? It's a murder mystery game. Limit. So basically you want to take our freedom away. Is that it?
My.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt, so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
That's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says,
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki. We'd prefer it if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. This is just making me like Maki even more. This is actually so fucked up. What is the point of you? What the fuck? He's the Terminator! They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. Yo, Monodam kind of freaking me out. Bing bong. Hey, Bald Kuma. I feel bad for Monica. That's the morning announcement, isn't it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at all. Suppose we'll go to the dining hall. And dictator than an elected representative. I know, that's so... I feel bad for Maki. That's actually so fucked up.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey!
Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. With Kirumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again.
No.
Kirumi's not your mother, though. Yeah, you think I don't know that?
Alright!
Oh, see you later. Oma's so amusing character. I mean, you do have the supreme power over the council, and there doesn't seem to be any voting. Yeah, there's zero form of democracy. It's like, all they do is just listen to whatever Angie says, basically. Because Atua said so. Good morning, Maki. Hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay, what do you mean?
Nope.
You don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried. I got stopped by the student council. I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kirumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech.
Well...
Atua. We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough...
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. Rift might form the group. A situation we can't go back from. Resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. I think we're already split, dude. I think it's too late. Nani? How you doing, Pack Shark?
Ah,
good morning, Kyo.
Hello.
Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well? Yeah, are you coming?
Yes.
Indeed. I also intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance? Organize your lab? With all the stuff in the bookcase, it might be hard. Oh, not at all. That bookcase is a mountain of treasure. I found beautiful things besides the Caged Dog Village documents that detail other seances. But the one I'm most interested in is, of course, still the Caged Child. Seance again.
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, if I have time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please just drop by at your earliest convenience. Well then. Hey, Cannon Feud, how you doing, man? I was late. Don't worry about it. We're still doing free time stuff. Kyo's been talking about seances non-stop lately. Obsessed with it. Alright, let's get some food. I want to get some food IRL, dude. I'm hungry as fuck. Something happened already? They gave us the motive, which was a book that can apparently resurrect people. Which, it has me very curious. Also, like 5 people in the school are now devoting themselves to Angie and Atua, and it's like forming a rift between everyone because they're like trying to like take away our freedom.
Mew.
Good morning, Mew.
What was that?
The hell's all this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. You stay up all night with the computer? Oh yeah, also we fucked everybody. Cause that thing is amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get.
So
I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull all my groin muscles. No, not yet, little Saki. Sashki. Ew, what happened to you? Unlucky me. Okay, looks like everyone's here. The moment I entered the hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room. You mean it's Kaito? Yeah, I figured. Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
That's right.
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What's going on? Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unforgivable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the ground. Huh? A manhole? Going to put heavy rocks on top of manholes so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manholes are a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to keep to happen again, like what happened to Kaede. That's fucked up.
Listen up.
You should have choice, man. You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Screw around.
Damn it. She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly isn't important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all.
Ah,
Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Jane's like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
thank you.
So Mugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. She's gonna do this to everyone? Fucking, okay.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
That's so
A
convenient.
red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond
Wait,
time itself.
Is she talking about
Certain
Izuru?
you will feel his presence very soon.
Yeah, is she talking about Izuru? What the fuck? I wonder if Tsumugi is the mastermind. Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you'll feel his presence very soon. It's my first time. Whoa, she is hot and heavy, dude. What kind of game is it? Just telling story, just storytelling choices? Pretty much. There's a lot of investigating, debating, like basically it's a murder mystery game. When someone gets murdered, you have to like, it's a lot to explain. I'm explaining a lot, but yeah, it's a lot to explain. It's very interesting though. I have some chips in front of me. I'm gonna snack a little bit because I'm getting increasingly hungry by the minute. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side.
But...
The truth is,
You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys?
I
see.
What? That reminds me. What? By the way.
Hey. Okay.
Huh? Kazatua says so.
Fuck this bitch, dude. I'm gonna go take a piss. Fuck this bitch. I'll be right back. Yeah, normally I don't like, what do you call it, taking breaks, like, during the stream, because, you know, I know that, I know it's annoying for people, you know, they just want to see what's going on, so I feel bad whenever I do, but I'm really hungry. I'm not, like, taking a break, I'm just gonna eat while I'm playing. Hopefully you don't mind if I'm not, like, voice acting thing, but, yeah. Oh, shit, let me... Okay.
Huh?
What I do and where I do is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
Hey, thank you, Unseen Madness. God bless you, man. Oh, shit. Thank you. My bad. Thank you. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here, we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know?
Always messing around. That's enough!
Hey, I love you, Unseen.
Hey.
That's right.
It ain't no debate, Monophony. I did. Oh, Nepsia. If you hear the I don't know how to imitate it, but that dude making those noises, then it's a lie. Or I can lie.
You bastards. That's wonderful.
Ah.
That's what I'm eating, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this will be interesting. No! Why? Why would you do that?
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
Why?
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
This chick, bro.
Hey. Ah. So long. Farewell.
Wait! Oh dear.
That's not right.
Right!
Always messing around.
Hey, Fruit Smash, what's up, man? Hey, Bescapet, how you doing, bro? Sorry again for not reading. I'm really hungry, guys, so I'm trying to snack up and I'll get back to reading.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Ah!
What? I knew it.
Because
Huh?
oh yeah.
What?
What is it?
What is this, bro? Is this fucking Infinity War? We're gonna kill the Vision and then resurrect him and then kill him again?
But...
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yup.
Well, you know.
What?
Kazatua says so.
Oh.
Huh?
Because...
is it?
However...
Hey!
No.
I see. By the way,
Huh?
oh,
Hmm?
What?
That's what I was just thinking.
Ugh.
huh?
My bad.
I hate it when shit gets stuck in my teeth, dude. Canada teeth. Oh, Canada! What is this product placement? Come on, dude. The toughest choices require the strongest will. So true. If only Kaede was here to learn a lesson too. I know. I miss Kaede. Angie, why are you still being the smartest person in the room, even though Rentaro's a wild card to bring back? I actually think Rentaro is the smartest one to bring back. I can agree with that. I can understand where she's coming from with breaking the flashlight, but I feel like that's denying everyone, like, without choice. Choice is so important. It should be up to me if I want to know what happened or not. Alright. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
Excuse me. What was that about? Is he getting sick? We're just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. I seem to be enjoying this. Ursus left the dining hall, went back to her room. I think making Kaede die was like a cool idea, but I just miss her a lot because I think she's such a cool character. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede. Get out of here with everyone. Means I need to do something. That's right. What we need to do is hang out with Kokichi. Hey, thank you, my boy. Rixie, is that how you say your name? Thank you, my man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff, and yeah, man, I'm pretty excited about V3. It's very, very good so far. Oh, he's this way. Hey, Kokichi! Yamano!
By the way,
I want to check on the manhole, but it was covered in debris. But go into simple. Do you think he'd move it for us if we give him a little nudge? To hang out? Yep. You want to spend time with me? Then let's do a surprise party for Rentaro when he comes back as the transfer student. I spent some time with Kokichi.
All right.
Hey, thank you for the $5, my boy Sora. He says, by the way, this stream is sponsored by Lay's Chips. Save 30% on your next purchase using promo code BONUS in the link below. You want to know a fun fact? Back in the day, I used to make a ton of skits hiding my face with a Lay's chips bag. It was a honey barbecue Lay's chips bag. I cut eye holes in it and I made skits with it, like me beating up people and like just random shit like that. My dogs are confused. Okay. Yes. You watch Overlord much? I have not seen it, but I've been told to watch it. Upload if you still have the scripts. They're still online. I think they're just unlisted. Here you go, buddy.
Oh,
This is nice. I've always wanted something like this.
Shuichi.
Let's have a proper battle today. How about we play a game called The Burning Apology?
Huh?
Burning Apology? Yep, beg me not to kill you while kneeling on a burning hot metal plate. If you really want to live, then I know you can do it.
Wait.
I can't do that. I would die. That doesn't sound like a game.
Oh?
So you figured it out.
Huh?
Of course I figured that out. And how about the steel beam walk? Steel beam walk? You walk across a thin steel metal beam and make it to the end without falling. Then you win. That sounds alright. No, it doesn't. By the way, the beam is placed between two buildings. There's also electricity involved. And of course, you plan on you plan on crossing it as well.
Yeah.
Of course I'm going to cross it. I'm pretty confident when it comes to balancing.
It's a lie.
But that's a lie, so no, I won't go. I'm putting a lot of effort into messing with me. There's something else we can do? I want a game of life or
Is
death.
that alright?
Okichi, these challenges, the idea is that if I win, I don't die, right?
Yeah.
Yuppers, and?
Why?
Why are we both risking our lives?
Why?
Who cares? We're gonna die anyway someday. This just changes the timing a little. I'm the supreme leader of evil. I'm used to risking my life. I don't do any steel beam walking. Of course! That was, well, what I said was a lie. I'm used to it at this point. So then, how about we just do a simple game of rock, paper, scissors? Rock, paper, scissors? Isn't that all luck? That's why it's fun, Shuichi. Good luck on surviving.
Alright.
Okay, here I go. Rock, paper, scissors. We both put out the same thing. But he didn't say shoot. I see. Again, ready? Rock, paper, scissors. Same again. How long will you prolong your life, Shuichi? Rock, paper, scissors.
Alright.
Rock, paper, scissors. Same again. I'm bored now. This is the bajillionth time we tied. Shuichi, please just finish it up.
No.
There's not really anything I can do.
Yeah.
Fine, then we're done for today. Congrats, Shuichi, you're still alive. Oh, by the way, did you know there's a way to throw the same thing on purpose in rock, paper, scissors? Huh? That Kokichi was that what Kokichi was doing just now so that he wouldn't win? But what would be the point of that? Yep, only have 2 events left. I hate lies and jokes. But I'm lying. You just have good luck, Shuichi. Got the same thing 100 times. It's not just luck. Maybe your detective's intuition is getting more precise. Well, you are the ultimate detective. Still, the next time we meet will be your last. Enjoy the little time you have left, Shuichi. I'm so curious, man. I return to my room, mind and body exhausted. So it will be over after one more event. Somehow I doubt it. Yo, what's gonna happen is he's gonna kill Shuichi and then Oma's gonna become the protagonist. Still time until nighttime. You already know, baby. Actually, let me go to the school first. I'm gonna buy some stuff. I'm pretty suspicious of 2 people in this chapter so far. I'm very suspicious of Kaito and Tenko. The way Tenko was acting in the dining hall was very different than what I was expecting. It's a lie in every debate, I know. Okay. You alright? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. You'll be on camera though. Just letting you know. Okay, where is... Okay, oh, there he is. We could use a new Protex. Sahara hasn't changed much. I think he's changed a little bit. I'm starting to warm up to him. I think, like, design-wise, I think he's the best designed protagonist. Like, the way he looks visually. But Hajime is still the best protagonist, easily. Oh man, Stupid Student Council. Maybe we should just get Maki to clean them up. What should I do? Well, of course, we gotta hang out with my boy. Huh? Alright. Yeah, I got you. Alright. Spend some time with Kokichi. For people who never say this game is Chapter 3, who's giving you the death flags, I guess we're about to get the moment of truth. Ooh boy. Definitely. Here you go, buddy.
How?
Did you steal this?
Shuichi!
Remember, today's your last chance, okay? I don't know why he's being serious when he's toying with me. Which is it?
Right.
Now it's time for the final game. It's this. Ta-da! A knife? What are you... Don't get so antsy. Don't worry, it's only for the game. You know what the knife game is, right? Oh, the fucking... That one?
See?
Place your palm on the table, fingers apart with a knife, stab between your fingers. Wait, that's dangerous.
Exciting.
This will be today's first challenge, or today's challenge. This is fitting for the final game, isn't it?
No.
But this is really dangerous. What if we get hurt? What are you talking about? Shuichi, if you lose, you'll be beyond just injured, you know. You'll die. Ichi's demeanor has changed. He's far more serious
so that
now.
means...
I'll make the first move, okay? Kokichi spread his fingers on the table, then lifted the knife. I've never seen Kokichi so serious before. Is this what an Ultimate Supreme Leader looks like?
Alright!
I'm ready! Yo, he's popping off right now. He's so fast. If he can do that... Oh no! Ah! Kokichi? Blood oozed from Kokichi's hand. It sprung... I sprung into action and grabbed his wrist. You don't have to keep going. Stop. Just stay still. I'll get it. I found a nearby first aid kit and clumsily tended to Kokichi's cut. All the while, Kokichi was... laughing as if we were having the time of his life. Okay, I think that's good. What do you think?
Thanks.
Yeah, it wasn't deep cuts. That'll do. Thanks for treating my injury, Shuichi.
You
But-
got me!
Oh man, I lost. Congrats, Shuichi. You win. But I didn't do it yet. I'm still the winner.
Maybe.
Well, I messed up. So yeah, you win by default. Plus, I already fulfilled my objective. Objective? To kill you, Shuichi.
That's...
But I'm alive.
But...
I made your heart die with worry, didn't I?
Huh?
What?
Hey!
After I said I'd kill you, it was on your mind the whole time, right? You thought about whether or not it was serious, or why I would say something confusing. Even now, you're concerned about me from the bottom of your heart.
Now you'll never, ever forget me for the rest of your life. I stole your heart, so now I'm satisfied. I don't need to steal your life anymore.
Ooh, okay.
Why? It's a lie.
1 second, boys. I'm like trying to change the link on this fucking thing so I can not get spoiled about Maki's fucking pull it up. I don't have to worry about it. I think that's all the free time events anyway. I never wanted your life to begin with. And like I told you from the very beginning, I'm a liar. I have nothing to say. Toying with me will be putting it lightly. I don't think there will ever come a day when I truly understand Kokichi. I reach out to him, but he doesn't take my hand. In his own way, I think that helps me understand him a little. New skill, kind lie. Why are you so handsome? Hey, thank you, my man. There's not so much going on right now, so can you please talk about how and why you started playing Danganronpa? Favorite one so far, characters and stuff. Well, the reason I started playing it was because I'm a massive fan of Persona, and a lot of fans told me to play the game because it was similar, but it's really not similar. Also, one of my friends in real life really wanted me to play the game. He didn't like tell me to play it for a while. Favorite character? Overall, probably Junko. I mean, per game, like I like a lot of the characters. It's like either Junko or Hajime are my favorites. I really like Peko. My favorite one is probably Danganronpa 2 out of all of them. But you know, I have to finish 3 first, or V3. Oh shit, we got his underwear, baby. That was racist. I remember being directed to anime and YouTube. Oh shit. Oh, he's back. Bald Monokuma. Oh, he's gone. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen to training.
That's true.
Let's see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. I guess I'll sleep. I'll just watch this after class. Alright, Cannon. I'll see you later, my boy. I'm just gonna help my dog. Okay. You slept for 2 hours and didn't even realize? Holy shit. Feeling better? Where's Kaito's room? What if Kaito's okay? I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came... Oh, it's Maki. Hello. Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Hey bro, perfect timing. Gotta apologize to you.
Well...
Told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't feel well.
My bad.
Pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do whatever you have to do. I have to reschedule our training session. Hey, think of it. Student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well,
I told you.
Feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
I see.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the 2 of us training today.
Huh?
What? Really?
What do you mean?
Don't want to?
You wanna die?
Oh shit!
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I found this to think about how I can confront
okay.
it. So if I have to train alone, so be it. Wait, no, bro! Maybe just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined that you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling
Okay.
better? Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Okay. I feel really terrible for Maki, dude. I feel so bad for her.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not... That death glare, dude. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko. You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
well,
I'm not here to fight you. I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
That's
What?
right.
That's right, Maki. I'm not here as a student council member. We're here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. Favor from us?
hey,
I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. See, I was thinking this too. She didn't come across like that after all. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? That's why I think, like, she might die, because she's not into the whole thing. Write the continuation of McDonald's. Oh my god. The fucking call the water cup.
Hey!
Tenko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god. What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Akido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Akido values mental fortitude, and Akido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Akido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Ben?
Are you just pretending to be brainwashed? Why would you do that?
Hey!
Because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. See, I believe Tenko, but I don't at the same time. Part of me is wondering if she's like a double agent. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her.
Huh?
No, huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I wanted her gone even before all this happened. And I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through with it is a different thing. Wrong for a person to commit murder. Doesn't matter what the reason is. You realize who you're talking to? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
Hey, DeLeon, how you doing, bud? Are you Corgi? Alec? Is that you, my man? Oh, it's Kaz. Okay. How you doing, man? Damn, I haven't talked to you in a long time, bro. That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us?
Yes.
Well, obviously I can't ask Kokichi, Miu, or Kyo. Kai's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You don't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please.
So help me. Please. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Neko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go. What? We didn't even answer yet.
Degenerate males.
Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. It's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So what you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. Is this something I'd ignore? Who do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking that's all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive. You're not wrong.
Attack.
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's go and convince Angie together. She'd be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going too? Of course! I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Okay. Only the rules announcement, the other one? Click on rules, and then in rules there's a message, the most recent one, that says to react to whatever. Oh, hey Oma.
Oh?
This is an unusual group of people. Tenko's a student council member, so I get why she's here. But Shuichi, Maki, are you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. I was just keeping watch for anyone out during nighttime hours. And then I caught these two roaming around. Yep, I'm just doing my job as a student council member since I'm on the student council. Tenko, if you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious.
I'm ready!
Kichi, go back to your room and sleep. Oh, I see you take your job very seriously. But you shouldn't lie. What? Lie down on the job, that is. Well, good night. I love Kokichi, dude. I love the way he acts. Do you think he could tell?
Like I can.
There should be a time limit till you can see or like see anything. I'm pretty sure because I think one of my mods put like a 10-minute time limit. Who knows? It's hard to tell with him. He's always spouting random nonsense. Anyway, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? It's like way upstairs, right? There's like one more floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 'cause you have to get to the creepy place. This song is such a banger, dude. All this creepy ass shit everywhere.
All right.
It's right there. Just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door's locked. Locked? Oh, that's right. Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. Grab the doorknob anyway just to test it.
I knew it.
Oh, it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door, now. Hey! Wait, Maki! You can't do it like that! Stop being a little almost impatient!
Ben?
And how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tenko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please!
Angie, it's Tenko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Oh, Tenko.
Yes!
Yeah, it's me. When Tenko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
How can I help you?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to him. Please, come in.
No.
No, it's not that.
Well...
Go in for now. We can talk inside. Oh, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab. But... weren't prepared for... Oh, God. Is Rentaro actually... She painted them? Like she made stands? Huh? Kaede and Rentaro? Kirumi? Ryoma? They're not real. I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? Huh? You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies. Huh? Wax effigy? Why?
Of course!
Why, for the resurrection ritual, of course. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atua took possession of them. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing?
Ew.
Such cruel things, so innocent.
Huh?
What?
But...
incredible. Second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... this is so creepy. Really looks like Ryoma, but actually... looks exactly like Kirumi. The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro. Actually... exactly like Kaede. Face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually... actually what? Actually what? The fact that Angie can do things like this without a care is what makes her so dangerous. Please, you have to stop Angie.
Well...
try persuading her first. Detectives are good at talking, right? I feel like she might have some misconceptions about detectives. But I know Maki isn't very good at persuading people. It's up to me.
Hey!
Angie, could you please reconsider? See, I see. Reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, the real bodies still had traces of a soul. Oh my god. Why? Soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. Oh my god. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
What game is this? Is it fun? It's very fun, yes. It's very interesting. It's a murder mystery game. Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected.
But...
That's not what Atua says. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who's died up till now come back. So if those four are really dead, then the resurrection ritual should work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course.
Of course not. This is Atua's will. This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back if we do this ritual.
We'll get punished.
Or we'll get punished, you know? You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
Is that so?
And there's no point talking. Are we done talking now? Because I'm so busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. That's so creepy, dude. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. I don't think we can convince her, since she's, you know, she's just a follower of her god. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and
Uh-oh.
it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
Huh?
Well, shit.
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know?
Atua!
I hope you'll recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
Himiko! It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? Sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Come on already!
Tenko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tenko, let's just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tenko. I think it would be best if you get some rest.
Sayonara.
Sounds good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to come welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tenko in the eyes. This whole like, God, this is actually a cult, bro. We actually have a cult. Tenko, are you okay? Okay, I guess that means you're not okay. I said all these horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I don't know. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend.
Huh? No.
This girl. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much here. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand. What? That's right, we'll be like an old married couple once you overcome this rough patch. Oh, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it. Really? That's the first time I've heard it. Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. See you later, buddy. Waving happily, Tenko returned to her room. Bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. Ah, you were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
How does that habit again? I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around here. What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind would require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox. Got it. I'll think about it. I really like that Maki is starting to like really get into the story, because she was so silent during chapter 1 and chapter 2. Like, you basically just didn't even exist as a character. Maki hurried back to her room, but now I find her like one of the most interesting characters in this game. So Maki's going to think about it too? I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Beginning of chapter 6 is okay, then later on it just gets so hard. Oh god, it's gonna be hard? Oh fuck. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. Oh shit, it's what is that movie called? In the past life I was a fish. That's familiar too. E.T. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk. Because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Sure, I believe in you, Monodam. Hey, how you doing, Sarjan? Yerp. Bing bong. Jeez, you're still bald, dude. Oh my god, patch yourself up, man. Shit is disgusting.
Huh?
Intercom? This early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. Probably Maki. Yeah.
Well...
What's with that face? You just woke up. I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? If you learn that announcement is your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose that's true. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Kaito? Heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname. You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? You don't have to worry about me. You gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. Okay. And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last. Kaito, are you scared? Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since you started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid. There's no way. So I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared, that's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, and whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry up and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. Yo, I can't handle that kind of stuff either, dude. Not ghost stories, but like anything to deal with death. It just spooks me. I've been depressed as shit. Oh yeah, because of your car. Dude, that shit fucking sucks, man. Legit. Yo, can we get some prayer emotes for Sarjan in chat? He's going through a real rough patch right now. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. It'll be fine. I don't think Kanoi will figure anything out. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Don't call me Maki Roll. That is a weird ass name. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Alright. Angie's lab is 4th floor all the way at the top. Yo, I'm really liking Maki, dude. It's not in her. If she's not in her room, then okay, yeah. Just discussing opinions about chapter 6. Yeah, no, people like I don't know anything about the game, but the most thing I've ever heard about this was that people are really divided on the ending of this game. Good morning, Kyo. Ah, good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito, are you feeling better already? Yeah, somehow. Sorry though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. My bad for making
That's
you worry.
right.
Yes, and all because you were scared. Did you say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing, right, Maki Roll?
I told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. That's such a bad name. Wish the car shit was the only bad thing. Oh, really? Jesus. Ah, good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki. Morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi?
What?
What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko? I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms? I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. I just want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action. What if Himiko kills somebody? I'm starting to think Himiko is gonna kill someone. Either kill someone or die. Alright, let's go up. I ship Maki and Kaito, you cannot stop me. Hey, you ship what you want, my boy. I love this song. So good. Jesus, we're almost 5 hours into this stream and nobody's died yet. I'm telling you, this is like my one issue with V3. Jesus Christ. These things are so fucking long. We've already done all the free time events, so I'm sure someone's gonna die here in a second. Should I already know the killer and victims in this chapter? No, I don't. Surprisingly, V3 is the only game I haven't had spoiled for me. It's long, but worth it for sure. I like it a lot. Like, a lot. This game is amazing. It's just for streaming, because, like, when I'm playing a game and not streaming, you know, I'm very chill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to... exert myself, I guess. Streaming for a long-ass time can, like, wear me out. You guys again?
Why?
Miko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time? I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check out on Angie. Or check on Angie. So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
Exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure,
But
whatever.
it's good that you're here. You won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then...
So tell Angie to open it for us. Leaving? Huh? Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I have my phone on me. Wait, what? Oh. That's not possible. Not possible. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Both doors are locked? Yo, someone get Monodam so we can open this. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. These doors only lock from the inside. Means there's definitely someone in there. Any response? No. Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now. Why? You know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
Ew.
See you later, Pino. I need to charge my phone. Alright, Beskapet, I'll see you later. Wearing canister for his favorite mod and admin. Oh, Canada! Anything for you, my boy. Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick. Oh, the lockpicking. Lockpicking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into her rooms by lockpicking. Right, I forgot about that. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. The cylinder lock. Now, this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock. It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door. Yo, what if Angie's dead? Rentaro's alive and he... Yo.
My bad.
Or what if Angie's alive and Rentaro's dead? Oh, yo. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them inside the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open sesame.
Huh?
That's simple? Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Well...
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me!
That cuts real deep, Maki.
Alright.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. But when we opened that door, my eyes weren't prepared for what we were going to see. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Oh, God! Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck?
This is an official announcement.
Please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. She puked again, and it's green this time. Monophanie's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? I had a feeling she was going to die, so I'm not surprised that Angie's dead. But the way the scene looks is very peculiar.
Well then.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
No.
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie said Atua is always by her side. We don't have time to talk about this. Instead of talking about Atua, right? Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing game?
Right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But why would someone do such awful things? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
Possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Huh. So that's the other thing that's weird. Normally, 2 people die in Chapter 3, so this is the first one where that doesn't happen.
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel! And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. This has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. No, that's not true. But how? So let's get started. My waifu noise waifu. Most people's waifus is life. Yeah, exactly. Your life, Paul. Yeah, we made it, dude. We made it. We must distribute these first. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Don't you want to do it too, Monophony?
So,
by the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Poor green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
So then,
there's no use complaining. We're better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not going to, no way going to ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice. It's true. Damn, I wish they weave the ghost stuff in a bit more. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some sort of ritual.
Shuichi.
So then maybe she committed suicide? Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
But are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit. Culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Tsumugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
My dude's fucking freaked. Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry, Suichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us over on. And maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage. You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first,
You're
right?
right.
Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, where to say what's good? Hey, don't worry about it, David. It's not like you're never around anyway. I'm joking. The victim is Angie Yanaka, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is stabbed to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Laceration is a cut, right? Okay. So she was cut in the back of the head. The Monokuma file included the time of death as 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. Probably can't rely on witness testimony. The murder happened at nighttime after all. Everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes? Remember the student council? That's...
Alright!
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
Can't.
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But...
But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else? It's too much of a
What was
pain.
that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
I cannot say that with certainty.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible. But I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Who was up at night? The only one I remember was Oma and Himiko, but I don't think either of them did it. Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
Serious.
Oh, I'm serious. For our investigation.
Huh?
For investigation? Speak with Angie. We can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
No.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences, though they are written in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times! On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes. No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However,
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. First thoughts on the culprit? I think... I don't know. For some reason, I keep looping back to Kaito and Tenko, but I don't think it's them either. I'll say Kaito and Tenko, but I don't really believe that. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna find the occult with the occult.
Okay,
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
how exciting!
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored investigating anyway.
Huh?
I haven't even started yet. I'll help too. Oh, you too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes. I'll do it. I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
Whatever
alone.
you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
Now we have 4 participants. Okichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Am I being forced to participate and being treated like a
Well
burden?
then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab? No. In order for the cage shell to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off will make it dark enough. Okay, then what about the empty room?
That's...
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark. Sure, I'm fine with that. I agree with Himiko. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like that.
Yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all of our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. This is just a beginning guessing. Yeah, of course. Like, I really have no clue where to start with this one. Culprit is actually Leon.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance? Perhaps it's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. Ultimate Detective can do. Okay. I can't investigate the wax bodies? Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room. It looks like a ritual.
Wrong?
I think she did this. Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to. Let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. The thing that makes the most sense is a suicide, to be honest. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the monocular file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck. As well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab in the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely. Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
her 2 wounds are substantially different. The culprit changed weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be necessary.
remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep. Not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
Huh?
What's wrong,
Wait a
Maki?
minute.
Move. Maki pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder. What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. It looks like it was on her head. Her hair stuck to the tape. Long hair is like Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
So did she stab herself in the back of her neck? Oh, I mean, I don't know, but it's definitely possible. Surprised you spotted this, Maki. It's hidden under the body.
So what?
It's partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't get yourself beat up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you used corpses, Maki. Oh shit. Joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Didn't sound like a joke though. You know what the most curious thing about this is? Why is Kaede the only one that got stabbed? It's almost like it's telling you Kaede was the killer. And she did get killed by hitting in the head. Or getting hit in the head. Where effigies are hung upside down, hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling, exposed to the snow.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse? I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies, too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented. By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual? Not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? Culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? I don't know, maybe the person who killed her was trying to make it look like she did a suicide? I don't know. Poor effigies hung up, blah blah blah. Okay, so they all say the same thing. Anna stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Damn it! Who did this and why? Let me see. It's the one from Kyo's room. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled out the effigy. Ah! This is a crime scene. You can't... You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
The real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it. There's also blood on it.
Okay.
Is that so?
Okay.
Probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the blood stains on its tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it should be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
True.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. Long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this type.
That's
really?
true.
I'm not sure how Monaco would found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a castle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally. That's gonna be a truth bullet for the fucking thing, because everyone's gonna be like, it was Maki! How do they know this? Anyway, the gold leaf in this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easy. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy. I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. It's too hard to watch it away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way...
Even so, how was a weapon stabbed into this wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon
What are
than
you
this.
talking about?
Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might get we might find a clue there. The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yeah, let's do that. I need to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gatang. Maybe they're telling you to stop objectifying Kaede and making her a saint realize she's no better than anyone else in this room. Stab her through the body. This book. Instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. Yeah. I found a bit. Alright, I'll see you later, Sagi. This was the motive, the Necronomicon. Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right? Yeah, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she's trying to perform. Let's take a look. Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait a while. You should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. Well, she definitely got a tap in the back of the head. You feeling me? Good thing, Maki looks like Kyoko. So these are the steps of the resurrection trial. Didn't you really believe in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon? Okay. I think that's pretty much everything as far as that. Let's talk to everyone.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible.
Why?
Even. Why do you think
Right.
that? The student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. You really think everyone would go by that rule? What is Atula's rule? Angie said he punished us if we don't follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Huh? Oh, shit, I skipped it. No way. Student council would never break their own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good examples to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she was asleep in her room and get brought here? If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. Okay. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Tenko. Oh, it's not like I have proof of, or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council. So you suspect Tenko? As a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this tent and into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council into the lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unblock the door if she heard a student council member's voice. Yeah, but she would only use Akido, right?
That's true.
So I doubt it's her. That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. It would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko's certainly the most suspicious. Huh. This busty, brainy beauty, is this all figured out? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey.
Ichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Wait, goddammit, are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how these weird wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then,
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
listen up!
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
Knew it.
Jesus. You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. Can't say I blame
What
her.
was that?
How's her problem? She on the rag or something?
Hmm.
Jesus. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how these detailed, or see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha, fucking
If you like
virgin.
wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is like, wait, come on!
Hey.
Just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked? Yes, I'm positive. Was it wearing panties though? For real? I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Ichi picked the lock to open it. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
You think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him? Oh, this is the thing. Hey, how you doing, August? Good morning. Or afternoon, I think. It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Oh yeah, he ate it.
Then...
So Kikichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kikichi could have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room. Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Alright, left front door. Wait, what haven't I gotten? The back door? This door is in the lab's back door.
Is this?
Door has a sliding lock and it's still locked. Okay, so someone touched this because there's gold on it.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked the door, this door, when she came in, and it's been locked ever since. Wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock. Want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. I carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slip the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Either you lock it or unlock it. Be an important clue. Still, it seems the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Oh, I forgot that that's another thing that they do with what do they call it, Chapter 3 things. Getting any ideas? It's making me think that it's Kokichi, but I don't know. I don't think Kokichi's a killer.
You're right.
I'm getting like Nagito vibes from Kokichi. I don't think that he killed anyone. The cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monokubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. Only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? We could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. We could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
I remember correctly.
True.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
Pretty suspicious. Well, it's not an odd time because she died at 2 a.m., right? Why would he be inside this fucking room from 2 a.m. to now? It is suspicious, but the solution seems a little too convenient. Yeah, I don't think it's Kokichi. Wait, what else is still in here? What? Like, it's pretty much everything. Unless you wanted me to look at this. Did I miss something on one of the bodies? These are hung up. Thank you, Nepsi. Didn't think that would count, but alright. Small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Maki was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw my conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we've finished investigating everything for now. Oma vs. Angie, I don't know, it seems unbalanced. I don't think it's Oma. Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. Oh, you're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana. That's true. We need to check out the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki? It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Hey, love you too, Lucky no Echo. Huh. Leon, Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude, the gold paint is Leon, boys. Wonder if it's Korakio. It's his room, but I feel like that makes it too obvious. It's such a big room. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from just the sheath. Really, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is research lab after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken
That's true.
it. Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Okay. Hi, Oma. Oh? What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for this seance. Looking like a whole meal today. Hey, thank you, Phil. Hey, I do my best for you, man. Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. Yo, how you doing, Dion?
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study. So, let's see. Yukichi took a little look around, and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child seance? She flipped through the old book and picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here. Taking a break on English? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to form the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no
If
light.
I remember correctly.
Like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium, cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? Yeah. When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. Seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. I think someone else is gonna die. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the Cage Child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will apply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether that works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. If I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he conducted the seance without it. Even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
I don't understand.
Oh, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. The detective, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. When she spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
Hey.
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back into the crime scene to re-examine the clue. Okay? Oma complicated just means there's 10 times more likely to mess up. I like the way he thinks, though. I can respect it. So I'm actually curious on what's going on in the other rooms. I want to look at those. Is it just going to tell me to go to the middle one?
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are the most welcome to join us.
Oh.
That is what I would like to say. However, Only 5, including the spiritual medium, will join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Me? Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Help us appreciate it, Kiba. This poor guy, he's gonna kill somebody because of this. Will any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. It wasn't even me. What did I do?
So then...
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle, or do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this with salt?
That's correct.
I've always used salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to.
Well then...
Kibo will remember that, literally. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this, not even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage at mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be able to read in the dark. You have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. You gonna sing it for us? Listen to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
We finally get to see
So
Angie. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right!
You won't talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After you're finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please!
Tenko.
By the way...
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Wow, that's like the most sweetest thing that she said all fucking game. Legit. I think you're trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then...
Now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin. Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I
Pog?
would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please
She's
be
gonna
sure
die.
to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
She's dead, dude.
Next,
She's
you must
fucking
be
dead.
as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility!
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave it to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully as to not disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Is it getting colder in here?
Come on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Yo, he knows, dude.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
Yeah, cloth and then the dog
I
statue.
shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
He took that shit so literally.
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Alright.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you must... Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then.
No, we're not. She's gonna die. 100% she's dead. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to yours of choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Someone's going to fuck up by messing with the circle, and she's gonna
Once the room
die.
is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie.
You know what? I'm
For those
predicting
who
it right
reply,
here,
there
dude.
must be silence.
Fucking Shuichi's gonna fuck up because he's a dinky ass beta boy toy, and then fucking it's gonna transfer the protagonist to Kokichi.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. When's the cooking stream? I don't know, man. I have to get a setup for it, but I do want to do one at some point. Peach doesn't have the Hulgate. Kibo, for some reason. Kibo become the protagonist. So dark. I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Is that Kyo singing? Kyo let us all know. Okay.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
This is kind of creepy.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last.
This is creeping me out.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Oh shit, someone died.
Will the
We just keep singing?
dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
She got fucking smashed, dude. Finished the singing song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of that. What was it?
Say.
The caged child, Angie Yonaga. Again calling. Now, if the medium answers,
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on? Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie
Hold
answer?
on.
Miko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why don't you... Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly. What? Is that okay? Well, whoop-de-fucking-do! Rip Tenko! Confused, I walked along the wall and back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Wait, what? How did she die? I thought the thing just collapsed on her. What's going on? Did it really fail? That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now? Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. Yo, what if Tenko really was the one who killed Angie? And then when Angie was trying to go inside her body, she was like, oh no, this bitch fucking killed me. So then she just, like, forced her to have a heart attack. And then she died in there.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Miko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Miko, I told you not to step on the... She jumped on the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up, and... She's fucking dead, dude. I don't understand how she died, though.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting it.
Now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Why do people feel the need to give hints so I don't play the damn game? Yeah, it's pretty much how I feel. But if I need help, I'll ask for it. But only if I ask for it. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the scene. Or the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away?
Say.
Oh, before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by the two people? If there were two Blackened, do we need to find them both the class
That's
child?
right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. Well, what happened in that scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What happened?
Not that.
Why do you look so lost, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
Hooray!
He's already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Oh! God, he's so ugly. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophanes. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. Father, I want to see you. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. What? Now there's two of them.
Here I am.
I'm back. Were you good while I was away? What's the bald one? Oh my God, he's fucking licking them.
Much, my adorable, darling cubs. You running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
This fucking guy.
Oh, that tickles. Father's
Wait, he was licking the patch one too.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
What the fuck?
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just not leave when whether you get permission or not, or is to just leave. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah.
Oh, just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone. Where's your pay? Or here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Oh, I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. What the fuck? Now that nuisance is out of the way. What were you guys talking about again? Oh, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. Okay. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In
other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations, so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. You're best to investigate this murder too. Huh. That's interesting.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. You're glowing up. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. As long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go? That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, Monodam didn't say anything. Oh, boy. Yo, Monodam's mad angry. So, to make sense
Listen
of all
closely.
that, if both murders have different culprits, our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as
How
well.
exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited. You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So, this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right.
Now let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room of the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Stab wound on her neck. That's the same as Angie's cause of death. Don't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
Not again. Curse? Oh shit!
Hey!
What? Curse?
Yo, my boy's trying to. Ooh! I respect that.
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh shit! A dull sound reverberated through the room. Did she knock him out? Oh, okay.
Are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. I had to let the room, still a bit wobbly. Yo, she straight knocked him out, dude. We resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
Correct.
True. We don't have time to mourn Tenko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Yuki and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Okay.
Well...
Too dark in here. We can't investigate even
Got
if we
it.
wanted to. We'll have to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power? Oh!
His eyes lit up!
Whoa!
I, Miu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Wow.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay. Oh shit, it's actually pretty bright in here now.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
okay.
Hell yeah. But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function. Damn, he's still going too.
Leave it to me.
Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. Hey, how you doing, Blade Art? Wound was fatal. It must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. It was the seance. Think she'll really keep her mouth shut to stop
Nope.
the pain? Huh.
What's the point?
Concerned about that, right?
Okay.
The wound is deep. The victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from
That's
experience?
obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well, then that makes
By
sense.
the way,
Okay. Real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Cuba don't act like a messiah. Oh, is it JoJo reference? I haven't watched JoJo yet. Dude, what's up, Lucy? Or Luay. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I placed. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. There's blood on the cage, so it shot up. This is the cage used in the seance.
this...
When are you getting your bonus? I don't know yet. It used to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We're supposed to remove it as well. It was Himiko who rushed in to remove the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this...
Blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
I imagine so. The spatter must have been when she was
What do
killed.
you mean?
Means Tenko was killed while she was still
Okay.
inside the cage. Wait, there's a hole under her.
Then...
How do you... So whose room is under this room then? If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. Huh? It doesn't make any sense though. This floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko. Why is this floorboard
If I remember
loose?
correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. How would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. This is all so confusing. A small opening in the corner of the room. This looks big enough for a person to get through, but still. I think there's space here too. Hold on, I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there.
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go into the floor and see for ourselves? Okay. It's probably gonna take like a month till I get it, man. Where are you living? I'm in Florida. Okay. Holy fuck. Wait, there's so much stuff. How did the whole thing get ruined? Because we all ran in? Completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. Is this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. I performed many successful seances. Well, I've even had spirits enter my butt. Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki doesn't really beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle. We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey.
Is that right, Kyo? Seems depressed. I suppose it makes sense. Damn it. It failed. Oh no. Okay. White cloth. Maki's very useful. She's really cool. Huh?
Is this...
Cloth is pretty thick. Similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. It means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. It was stabbed while underneath the cloth. White sheet has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopack. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Any thoughts on the killers now? Not really, to be honest. Maybe Himiko? I don't know. This wooden statue's pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
I might be biased though, and I don't want to suspect Oma, but I really don't think Oma is a killer. So I don't know. I guess maybe Himiko. He said it's about 175 pounds, but that's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
You know about girls. Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? Jesus. What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Is this...
This heavy thing was on top of the cage. Tenko would have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Right about that. Didn't sound like you were kidding either. I think that's Kaito. He's the one who I instantly went to through. Was like, it's probably Kaito. Because he keeps acting so weird about stuff. Lit candle. Candles hung on the walls. Only source in the light room is no... Yeah, nah.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it doesn't count as a truth bullet? Alright, let's talk to everyone. You're so depressed she died? Damn rip. What's your thoughts on the English voice cast? They're great. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
I laid it. What?
Because...
I won't bring Tenko back. If we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she had no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Hey!
Hey, Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. You must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Maybe, probably not Himiko. She's too sad.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko. Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no can protect friends? I have no fucking clue, man. Kibo? I don't know. I'm like throwing names at this point. Why? Why did this? Yo, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course, I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? Performed all the steps flawlessly. He's more concerned by that than the murder. Well, if we perform the case child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time, cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened. Know why the seance had failed.
So?
Whatever, just hurry up. I would have liked to see possession. That would have been cool. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium. Herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the market stone. Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko, and after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles. Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. So it was before the end. Is it fun ending for most? Sometimes. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. What do you mean? And then what happened? Yes. We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Then we removed all the items from within the magic circle to the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue. I took off the white cloth. Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, the thing is, there was already blood on the floor before she lifted it. It's like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? And when was she killed? Yes, that is a problem. Yes. There's another problem. That is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Okay.
Hey!
By the way...
Pretty dark down there. Should we use it for light? Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, we should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. We met Morel? No. Also, in the floorboards over the hole, took the candle for Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Okay, so there's just blood down here. There's a lot more space than I thought. We can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. No. It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in place.
Okay.
Are you one of the molesters? Oh boy. Bloody sickle, huh? But that's how she died.
Okay.
Looks fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
It came from my research lab.
Well...
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But...
Angie's a bit harder to forgive, but I don't find her ideas totally evil. Yeah, I don't find her ideas evil. I just disagree with her methods. The fuck is this? Hello Underground? We're under the floor right now. Like under the floorboard. There's no blood in the rock, right? No, there was no blood in the rock. Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade cannot fit through the gaps in the cage, but to reach her neck.
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it into it with a 6-inch blade, it would depend on Tenko's posture. I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the question. If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those are possible. This is so confusing. Oh, my brain, dude. My brain's already melting from 6 hours now. Jesus. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
True.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. From what I can see of it, it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Hey, thank you, Noah. Question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it may not fall if the portion is missing. For what purpose did it serve? Wait, I don't understand. Okay. Have you played Detective Peachy? Is it any good? I have not, but I was interested in it. It looked interesting. Oh, I already... That's old blood there. Floorboard. Pretty far away from Tenko's blood dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, it's at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey.
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little blood on the underside of the floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
True.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet. I don't think so. These blood stains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. This is so confusing. My brain can't. What the fuck? Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? It's like the wood that there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It's like a natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here. If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. No. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That would make it impossible to move around in here. Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now. True. Use a light to move around on the floor? Is that possible? Only Kibo, but his is really bright. I feel like that would, you know, be noticeable. I think we're finished investigating.
Is that alright?
You want me to head back up? Fine, yes. I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust. Okay. Into our investigation.
By the way.
Oh yeah, it always ends up that way, Stefan. We're investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
Because
if Angie and Tenko have different killers, the black and we to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. So Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising. Did someone else die?
It's a lie!
Oh my! This fucking kid, man. This fucking kid. He straight up, he fucking pranked me, dude. He fucking filthy prank. He literally fucking, he actually just pranked the fuck out of me. Oh my god, this fucking kid. Fucking Christ. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is... What?
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good, because I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
You're going to lose consciousness, dude, after you tell us everything. Let's solicit reactions to own fake. So fucking... This kid, dude. This fucking kid. Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crossbeam supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. I could listen to this song all day. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean... Bing bong.
Huh?
That's annoying. Jesus Christ.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the Killing Game is all about. Killing Game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes.
You know, I've been told like quite a bit now that chapter 3 is like Oma's like signature chapter, and it's the birth of the It's a Lie thing. And I was like, oh shit, oh my man, there must be some crazy ass case trial or something. No, he just fucking dies and goes, it's a lie. This fucking kid, dude. This fucking kid.
Mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game.
Mobile games, Omega lol.
The Killing Game just can't be beat.
Am I right, gamers? Rise up.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Guess time's up. Aw, man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What are we trying to check?
See?
Students again, so I brought this document with me, but unfortunately... Hio perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. Only that, he used the same exact tools, too. I'm suspicious about this whole thing. Okay. Wait, did they put a date out yet? Fusion Fall. Did they put a date, bro? I've been waiting. At the class trial. I'll see you there. He's gonna pass out before he gets there. Kokichi left. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go to. Don't investigate you get. I learned shit on this. This has happened to me every single chapter, Abdi. Every chapter of V3 specifically, I always get confused. I don't think I've ever guessed the killer on my first try except chapter 1. I guessed the killer. What do you call it? Not like once the information was present, I got it like immediately. Chapter 2, I was like, I knew it, but I wanted to not believe it. Maki's hot. Yeah, dude, this chapter has done a lot for her. Like, look at her face right here, dude. Would you not want her to just fucking step on you with that face? No, but 9% is next week because otherwise Famitsu. Yeah. I heard about that earlier today. So probably like Tuesday. Maybe, yeah, probably Tuesday. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. Maki's hella hot, mate. Yeah, she's my number 2 right now. I'm fucking nervous. Alright, if I'm struggling, you guys already know what to do. Wow, there's so little of us now.
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Magiroll sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. As though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. You shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God. especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me to do whatever whenever I'm in trouble. How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? My 18th birthday is coming up and I'm trying to think of a way to celebrate it, though I'm not sure how to do it. Do you have any suggestions? When I used to celebrate my birthday, what I would do with my friends is we would go to like a hot wing joint and we would do a challenge where we would have them give us the hottest hot wings available. Well, it's because at the place, if you could finish them, you wouldn't have to pay for them. And so we would try to like finish them so we could get like a free food. That was what we would do. I miss doing that. It was really fun. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. Holy shit, it sounds so fun. Yeah, it's really fun. We would get like, because we'd be like, ah, ah! Like it was good times, man, good times. I want to do that again. I love spicy food. Yeah, I fucking love spicy food. It's so good. Spicy food gets me like hype. You know what I mean? Like when I eat like 2 really hot things, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta eat more. Like I love spicy food. Okay. Perhaps because there were few of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's less participants now. Don't say they look depressed, you'll make Mono damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Third class trial is about to begin. Angie Yunaga, the ultimate artist. She created the ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Alright, let's do it, baby. Yes, I would love to save right now. Oh wait, that was the fucking love thing. Oh, well, whatever. We already saw them all. Alright, what skills should I get? What was the one that I got from, what's his name? Kind lie. Influence drains slower while a lie bullet is effective during. Silences all conversations except those the radical is on. Effective during mass panic debates. I might get this because that shit does confuse me. Entire sexual light up, no. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during the blade lock. I don't really need that many of these. Okay. Save. Glory be to Atua. And we got Angie herself, dude. The seance worked. She's just not in the game. She's in my chat. I feel bad you ended up with a date that people can never burn out memories of negativity. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, 9/11. Oh, you're talking. Okay, I was confused. Okay. All right, let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I'm just turning up the game a little bit so I can hear voices really well.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Sick music, of course.
Smiles, everyone!
Yeah.
It's showtime!
I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah.
Everyone.
Till you see me fuck
I don't
up.
think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Cause you're the killer!
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
How much you want to bet he's the killer because he wanted Kaede back? But that's Kaede's guy, isn't it?
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh shit.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Why are you talking like this?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
It's impossible to revive Corsi, the culprit. So, being thorough, I should clear things up here. Alright, I don't remember much from this, so let's see what they say. Check out my truth bullets. How do I pull them up again? Is it
This crime was
button?
committed
Okay,
by
yeah.
the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Ritual did work?
No, I didn't.
Who was resurrected?
That's probably what I shoot. I just want to hear what they say.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch other. Alright, dude.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Yo, you're crazy.
Stop it!
Why is he so fucking this guy? Look at he's straight sweating, bro. Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
No!
Ritual.
Nope.
That's wrong.
Hit the V trigger, dude. That's wrong.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Man, if only he said no, that's wrong.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I forgot about that. No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot you had to burn it. I just know it didn't work. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Yep.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Are you sure? I don't know, man.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible. Is he gonna do it right now?
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
I mean, we still have it, don't we?
You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
I thought Monodam was still alive. What?
Monodam is still alive?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
He's gonna die next. Oh my god, he's pissed.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Why are you doing this, Tsumugi?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no
Let's
way
do it
that
right
could
now.
happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Let's do it right now. Come on.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Okay. Alright, good night, my boy Blade. Should read the truth books. I mean, you can read them during the thing.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Right.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana...
What is this one? Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday. Working on the ritual, she would not unlock the door unless someone from the blah 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 blah. Oh wait. Okay, so it's probably Tsumugi's
What
account
was the
then.
murder weapon? You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
What the fuck?
Went
Wait,
to
it's
the
moving.
classroom, broke in,
Okay, so
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
broken. It could be either Tsumugi.
Fucking genius!
It could be either Tsumugi's or it could be what is that thing called? The Kokichi's
The
lockpick thing.
culprit
Since he's
used
the
a
only one who can
katana to
lockpick.
kill Angie.
All right, we'll sacrifice like Euphis. We'll try both of them.
Worm.
It stopped moving. I thought it was gonna keep moving. Oh my god. Are you fucking? Hey, how you doing, Maki? You doing all right today, buddy? Filthy prank. How did I miss the V trigger, man? Come on, dude.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
He's so
You
Oh.
can just ignore her, Gonta.
No, don't ignore her.
The
Give her
remaining
attention.
student council
Deserves it.
members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know, man. I trust it, but at the same time, I'm like thinking that I don't know.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
You see the way she was looking at us? She's like, they're buying it.
The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Oh shit.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely
Rest
not
in peace,
hurt
this guy.
anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm
Gonta
not the
not
culprit.
We're not the culprit.
Ah, shut up. Yo, kill him. How you doing, Graphic? Who you put as the culprit? I don't know yet. Okay.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not get in council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
I'm assuming I have to break him.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully, sort the statements out in my head, and find the answer.
We must consider other possibilities.
Yeah, because Kokichi can open the door, so probably that one?
Not anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
Easy!
I heard it!
I heard it!
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh boy! Yeah, we know this. I've seen it like 3 times now.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Of course no one fucking believes and they're just like, okay.
Wait, what?
What? You actually believe him?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
This guy.
And it helped. I feel so much better.
Wham!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No!
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
At least Miyu's got a brain.
I'm certain of it.
There you go, Shuichi.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
You can't lock it from...
What doesn't make sense? Can't
Wait.
you lock a door by picking it?
I actually don't know if you can.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Yeah, they locked it from the inside.
They used a different method.
They came in from... What was wrong with the back door? I can't remember, boys. There was like gold on it, right? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Ooh.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. What? I can't... Oh, why?
That's it!
I got it!
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
How was it locked from the outside? I don't fucking know. Oh god, how does this work? I don't remember. Oh god. What was the question? How did the culprit lock the lab door from the outside? The only thing I remember that was like connected to Monokuma, what the fuck? Is that the sheath? Sickle. That's the sword. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with the sword.
I see it!
I got it! I got banned? Wait, what did you get banned from? What the fuck?
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Kaede?
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I actually didn't get the reference he said because I was reading chat. He said something about a bell.
Sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana.
He's probably
to move
referencing
the
Danganronpa.
sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Yeah, and I
The
didn't
katana
understand it.
stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Yeah, I think it's a reference to Danganronpa. I didn't catch what
Angie
he
didn't
said
do that
though.
as part of the ritual?
I did play Danganronpa, I didn't hear what he said, so I don't know what he referenced.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Yep. We don't know what. Oh god, I have to figure it out, don't I? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych taxi. Oh, this. How does it work again? I can't remember. Like, how do I slow down? I can't remember how to slow down in this, so hopefully I don't fuck up. I'm just gonna go with like letting go. I remember I missed a hidden Monokuma because of this shit. Because I thought it was like a thing that would have. Oh, I missed one. Fuck. Excuse me, sir. I hope these things don't swap lanes. It's Mario Kart. It's literally Mario Kart. Candy Crush Discover. Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! I went deep for that, dude. What? Oh, okay. I already finished it. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Okay, now we gotta pick up a girl. How do I slow down? I don't remember. I need to think. The effigy's hand, the katana's hilt. Was it the hilt? But then you'd have to hold the blade. There's blood on the blade, though. Oh, I was right. I think. No, not yet. Nair. Alright, what's the question? Yo, this is a thin-ass road. You got me spooked right now. I still can't tell the fuck. Katana during the... Or katana during the... Fuck! What was done to move the katana, or to make the katana turn the lock? Huh. If only I knew how to break, dude. Alright, what are my choices? I don't think it was tampered with. Hey! Stop hitting the wall. Wait, am I hitting the wall? I think I hit it once. I, for one, enjoy the game making me think. I know what I'm talking about. I'm flipping the script release last second. Are you talking about Danganronpa? Yeah, I think that's the fun thing about it. Crash, you old pussy. I'm trying not to. No! Fuck! Keep reading chat. Sniping a single mic. Exactly, baby! Fuck! How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? You can push it, I guess? I don't know. And what are my choices? Swinging it back and forth, spinning it, making it fall. I would assume swinging it. Fuck! I don't know, actually. I want to say making it fall, but we'll see what happens with this. Spinning it. Alright. Alright, Shuichi, explain it for me. Well, you see, I drove this fucking car down this hill picking up some hot babes.
That's it. The reason the
I use a
culprit
W
stuck
for
the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun. Effigy
Oh!
spun?
So you have Kaede right there. You okay, I see. Yeah, I see.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Jesus, Sora.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit
Hey, I
simply
love you too,
needed
Nair.
to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside. Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but
It's a weak ass. It is a weak lock. They talk about it when you run up to the thing. They're like, "Wow, this is a really shitty lock."
The sliding lock was pretty loose.
Yeah,
A
see.
little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
But you were implying it,
The
and I agree with
culprit
her.
probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Knowing it's a stupid idea. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious,
Long
dude.
enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
These are all crazy and just kill each other? No, they're normal.
Time, right?
It's just they like obviously people want to get out, but they can't because they're being like held here. The only way they can get out is if someone kills another person, then obviously class trial. But the way he like motivates people to kill someone is by creating a motive. And so like the motive for this case was resurrection.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Like all those effigies were the previous people who died. The person who died was trying to resurrect one of them.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Why don't you read my FAQ? If you open the description down below, it's explained in there. I stream on both.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
I would gladly.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Yo, I'm about to... Bro, that's about to be a donation alert.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Exactly.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
He's
Fine.
fucking...
That's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Me? A suspect?
Of course, graphic. Of course. Oh, Canada. Oh,
Never kill Angie!
my ass. My ass, you
Calling
would.
all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say
What's
to
up,
get
Ace?
yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
This kid, dude.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting...
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
Tarzan looking ass is the
I
killer.
want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
Trying to get out of this, huh? Because
Two
you
victims
killed her.
Could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Okay.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko...
Stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Damn, yo, he's fucking pressuring her, dude.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Hey, how you doing, David?
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
I like how, before saying thank her, the first thing she says is, I can't complain to her. You real? Are you serious? Come on, dude.
Too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oma, call it meaningless.
Curse is death curse.
Let's see if it's real. Let me see your magic.
Being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
Okay.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Damn, dude, you're just trying to take over my protagonist role over here. You are such a beta boy bitch, dude.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
I hope there are two different killers, because if there are two, then we can have someone who we can, like, not trust live. That's so cool and interesting.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't mind going over Tenko's case, but that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
Oh, nice. Now go to Class Town break. Alright, I'll see you later, Nair.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Who attended the seance was Korekiyo, Shuichi, Miko. Yeah, that's everyone, right? I'm pretty sure that's everyone.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really...
You didn't say me.
Kyo.
Oh, never
He
mind.
suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I
Yeah,
was
anyone
not the
can
one
fuck
who
it up.
selected the room we performed it in.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
It was Himiko.
It's like the center room. Ma, 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 ma. Yep. The middle room. All the bed. Yep. How you doing, Mash?
Oh.
Mask.
Right.
Mash.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
It's true. Also, I must be referring to right there. Doesn't that go outside? Oh, no, it goes under.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. Okay, what was it? How did the culprit get in from outside? I don't remember any point outside other than that. Oh wait, did I?
There.
Wow, I did. I misclicked it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Talking about
Oh my!
Right?
I was about to say that doesn't count. I was right. I do not lose IQ for that. I was right. Oh my! I really misclicked above it.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh, he's gonna fucking orgasm, dude.
I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
I love you too, Faded Cat.
The culprit.
Okay, so I can lie
during
here.
The seance.
How do you lie again? I can't remember.
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second. He used
What
his
would the
robot
lie be?
functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light, you can move around on the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
What could I lie about? His flashlight function?
It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You see, our villain.
Oh wait, no, it didn't work. Okay. I thought we could make it some shitty lie, like, hey, his light doesn't actually work like that.
The culprit sneaked
I want to
in
figure out the
during
lie.
seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
What could
during
I
the
lie
seance.
about?
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
Maybe I could lie on that one with loose floorboard? I feel like that's more a contradiction
Hold on a second.
though.
The culprit sneaked in during the
From this
seance.
debate, I missed one. Like, you can take off IQ. Hole in the corner. Oh, that was in the corner before. Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. Proceed. H-Child. You can't lie about that. Let me try lying loose floorboard on fucking, where is it?
Because it wasn't dark.
No, not this one.
Villain.
Light? You mean candle?
No.
I mean, keep.
No.
No, hold on.
Kibo could have used that function.
Fuck! I can't lie on it. God damn it. I'm pretty sure it's a contradiction on that. I want to lie, dude. Fuck! I want to beat Oma.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
All right, fuck it. I'll miss the lie. I want to lie so badly. I'm pretty sure this is actually right as a real thing. Wait, it's not right either? Okay, alright. Oh no. We're lost, boys. Oh no, my IQ! Just ask me? What? Oh, for like help? Yeah, you can give me hints if you want.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I just want to see the dialogue when you lie.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I'll try hole in the corner.
Kibo could have used that function.
How? What the fuck do I lie about?
Oh no!
Shit, I'm gonna die.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark.
I don't see how you could lie about the caged child, because if we were to lie about the caged child at all, then what's his name would just screw us over. Kyo, because Kyo knows everything about the caged child. So I can't lie about caged child. Kibo's flashlight function we could technically lie about, but I mean, well, Miu knows about that one, so we can't lie about it actually. Yo, lying is hard. Song is bumping though. Why is this wrong? Is it just because it's just talking about the floorboard? Lying is easy if you can lie about it correctly. Well, no fucking shit, man. University is the yeah, I mean, if I see an opportunity, then of course, yeah, I'll do it.
See, our villain had a light.
Light?
Just lie about lying. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to
If it's this... Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way it's this, right? I'm pretty sure I shot every single thing at that. Maybe you just don't lie to me. Maybe you just don't lie to her. I want to be a dirty little liar. And I gotta pee. Fuck. You did not? Wait, I did not what? Let me read this. Miu can see through your lies. Oh my, I'm gonna lose all my HP, dude. How could it be Kibo's though? Miu made the function. Why would she believe a lie that she made? She can't be that stupid.
No. Kibo could use that function to get
How? You made it! That makes no sense!
Miu, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
Uh-huh.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what?
You've got to be shitting me right now. It's even harder to believe that this child isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to
The
defend
drawback
Kibo.
of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
Miu cannot be this stupid. I refuse to believe she's this stupid. I refuse to believe she's this stupid.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie
No, there
mistake.
isn't. There's no way.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Not with tech, she does not.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Holy shit.
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Yo, Shuichi's straight sweating now, dude. Like, come on, don't be so fucking dumb.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
I know.
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh?
This is like the most confusing lie to pick out of, because even Miyu isn't convinced. She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me.
Oh my fucking god. I love this character so much, dude.
That's
Hey, we did fucking we already fucked actually.
I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Yes. The hole.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh.
They couldn't have. We were there after all. We would know.
Yes, Ben, yeah. You weren't wearing makeup the other night, you lied.
There was a hole near the corner
Perjury!
of the room we were in. Remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
You're a shitty robot.
Alright, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I know.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh, okay. Just gonna blind him over and over?
The flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
I'm shitty. I like
Why was
Kibo, I'm just
floorboard
joking.
under Tenko
There's no one I dislike in this game so far. Himiko was annoying me in the last chapter,
so
though.
Culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
This guy.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Think so?
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
What?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
It'd have to be invisible.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, which game did that happen in? I can't remember.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
These solar flares, your ass. Solar flare! Oh,
So
fucking
then,
Christ.
why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally
The
notice.
R2, there you go.
Who fucking cares?
Oh, yeah.
Won't get
I
us
remember.
closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
I don't know.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Nope.
It's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Turn. Yep.
Yes, unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Right.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
I just want to know who came in from the other room.
She
They had to come from the
wasn't
other room.
killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Yeah, the song is "It's the Questions" by Chief Taza.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Holy shit. Alright, what's your theory, bud?
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Yeah?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So
No.
fast, no one saw.
What?
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
What is she
And
doing?
obviously
bro?
Himiko is the culprit!
What is she doing? Tenko not being killed during the seance. That would be impossible. There's no evidence
When
for it.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could.
The Iron Cage that Tenko was in the seance, it is around 5 blah 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 blah. Shuichi and Kokichi.
Not have.
The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the Iron Cage's forehead on the stone. The sheet that was over the Iron Cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back. Oh, there's a hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the
done at any.
The wooden statue is about
The time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
I think I'm supposed to prove Gonta wrong,
What
but
about
I don't.
moment Cage was lifted?
I don't know which one of these proves that she didn't die.
Like that.
Like
When
that.
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Probably the sheet, right?
So who lifted the cage?
Yeah, probably the sheet, because that was covering, but we took that off before we lifted.
Then obviously Himiko...
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What when Cage was lifted?
Hey, V-trigger. Come on, where's the no, dude? No, that's wrong. It's Tarzan you're taking out for dinner.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
I think that, you know, I feel you. I
Because
feel you.
the inside
That's fair.
of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right
Duh.
here!
That scared me. I hate these things so much.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alright, so I can't remember how this works. I always forget it. I think Y is the marker stone, loose floorboard.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose. to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
The only thing that's hard for me with these things is, what do you call it? Paying attention, well, like, to what they're saying, while, like, slicing the words. Like, I have no idea what she just said. I didn't hear anything she said. All I heard was she thinks the culprit is Kyo. That's, like, the hardest part about these things for me. What's up? Oh, thank you. This is fun. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just give me some food. Wait. Okay, it says I got disconnected from chat. Is my stream still live? Chat, are you there? Give me a yeet if chat can still see me. Yeet? Alright, we're good. Okay, I don't know what she said.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh wait, no, she's saying sitting in there. Sitting down. Oh, okay, so marker stone. That's what she said. Oh god, I'm gonna lose so much HP because of that one lie I was trying to do.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Do you restore HP when you get things right?
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Miu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If
Poor girl.
Shinichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
You're saying a spirit did it.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
That'd be so interesting.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? But why?
Himiko?
Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit killed Tenko. Easy.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie?
Yeah!
Spirit came back for revenge.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Are you fucking dumb?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
I thought you had a brain.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Because it
Also,
was a spirit.
The culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No! What does that mean? What? What the hell are you talking about? Oh my, what? This is a joke. I don't know! What? Someone who could have been in the cage at any time. I don't fucking know. Like, what? Herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
That's true.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she stood underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Why?
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
But she
Maybe
did.
I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
Ooh, that's the cool
about
one.
Tenko killing Angie.
Hell yeah. Maybe the seance worked, and when Angie got in the body, she killed it.
Because Tenko and
I like
Angie
that.
were fighting for your attention, right?
Brainwash Himiko.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right?
McDonald's.
It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yep, she did say that.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait,
She's sweating
you should
again.
Believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
This is some fucking
Himiko, you said that Tenko would
Yamada
never
shit.
do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Okay.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
And she's not wrong.
Come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Alright, I'll give you a reason.
Oh no. I got nothing, dude.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was a suicide. You shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Okay, so we can lie. Fuck, I'm gonna lose all my health trying to lie.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she
I think we lie about Tenko's last moments, but I don't know what I shoot at.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All
Maybe
the
that one?
pieces fit.
But I feel like that's more of a contradiction than a lie. I'm bad at lying, dude. I'm too honest. Fuck. Help me out, chat. I'm not trying to die. I think I'm on the right track. I'm gonna give this a shot. I feel like it's a contradiction and not a lie.
And then stabbed herself.
Just don't lie, but I want the fucking Oh fuck, yeah, let's do this. Oh my god, I was right! Oh my god, I'm a lying sack of shit, baby! Hell yeah!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
She knows it wasn't instant, so it all depends on what she says. Ooh, fuck.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Let's go, baby. I got all the girls in my head.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
I don't get the point of lying. You get extra dialogue or special dialogue. You also get what do you call a higher score?
Excuse me?
It's also just really cool.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko would commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Yeah, there's a loud thump, dude. Is lying? No, lying is not necessary. It's completely optional. It's harder, but it's just cool. It's a really cool aspect they added to the game. What happened at the seance? Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. I'm 1/3 of the way.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I missed, didn't I? I fucking missed! Oh.
I consider how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Song? I heard something.
Okay. I didn't get the V trigger? Come on. I know it's called V something else, but I'm just calling it V trigger because I think it's Street Fighter every time.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Nope.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboard. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What else happened in the dark? I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember. I had a feeling. I was wondering maybe it was like someone cut the fucking floorboard during that scene, so maybe it was that. Because it can't be the dog statue. That didn't move. Fuck. So if it's not that... The sickle? Because what was it asking me? What caused the sound? Okay. But it didn't sound like somebody getting stabbed. That's the thing. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get this. I know I'm not gonna get this. Oh, wait. No, no. Not that. Tickle? I don't know what the fuck it was. I literally can't think of it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It couldn't have been the sickle. I literally can't think of anything else. There's the dog statue, but it didn't move. I'm gonna fucking die. Something hard? Okay, before it goes to the next tier, I need to think. There's the stone, which is hard, but that was already on the floor. The dog statue, but that didn't move. There's her body, but she was... The only thing I can think of is the floorboards, but it wasn't the floorboards. There's nothing else in that room. Think of it like this. What can hit the floor hard enough to make that sound with enough force? I literally have no clue. Because, like, nothing moved during the scene. That's why I can't think of anything. I don't know. Dog statue. See, I know it's not that. I don't know what the fuck it is. What was different from before and after the lights went off? I don't remember. Like, the way I remember it was, the salt was on the floor. The lights okay, the lights are on. Everyone's in their corners. She's under the thing. The cage is on top. The towel or whatever is on top. And then the dog statue is on top of that. Okay? The only thing that could have moved was the floorboards. That's the only thing I can think of. But I tried the floorboards and it wasn't the floorboards. So it's like, there's nothing else in that room. There was nothing in the room under Tenko. So it's the floorboards. But why the fuck wasn't... It didn't... That's literally the only thing. I literally look at your truth bullets. The room itself moved? No, it did not. What? It can't be the sound because we're trying to figure out what the sound was. You tried the cross piece, not the floorboards?
This is it.
Wow, I didn't realize they were separated. I literally didn't see loose floorboard once.
Coming off had something to do with that sound.
That tilts me. Alright. Well, thank you, Loop Zoop. I had the right answer, I just clicked the wrong one. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna read it over.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
I knew it was the fucking floorboard, dude.
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh, shit.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Yeah, I agree with that. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? So it's a cross piece. I just have to figure out what to
what
shoot.
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Maybe what Oma said?
Culprit hid under floor,
But he said stomp.
then stood up with such might.
I don't know, maybe this? Yeah, I figured it's not that. The only ones that like refer to under the floor are like Gonta and Oma. I'm gonna try Oma. I still hit that V though. I'm gonna fucking die. Wait, did I already pass Oma? No, I haven't.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Damn, I was right originally. Damn, I should have just waited. Fuck. Rip my IQ.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Shit, I read chat and I skipped it. In this case, only think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Nico's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. So then who was closest to that side? Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping the floorboard? How does this work again? I don't remember. And then how do you select? Oh, it's Y. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this one because of memes. How do I show it again? There's a button for it. So that's where this comes from. Jesus fucking Christ. I would have never guessed this, by the way. Because who the fuck says seesaw effect, you know?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
The seesaw effect.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
I only thought about it for 5 seconds. I was like, what could I do with that? 2 words, really long. What do people... Seesaw effect. Okay, we'll go with seesaw
You want
effect.
to apply force to the end of the floorboard.
I would have not gotten that at all if I didn't know about the meme.
The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
I read that it's Tenko's booty.
They couldn't have killed
Tenko's
Tenko
booty
like
pog.
that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Yeah, I'm Filipino.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
People, way to go. I mean, I've been hearing that meme for like a year.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. Hiding break. What conclusions can I draw from this? Only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. I guess that one? No? If it was there, oh yeah, true, because...
Damn it!
I'm about to die, boys. It can't be next to the cage, underneath the floorboard. Where's sickle when Tenko was killed? Oh wait, no, that's not that one.
Oh no!
Fuck it! Pick them all! I'm dying today, boys. Wait, it could have been next or to the top. Could it have been on the top of the cage? I actually have no idea. Let's go with top of the cage. Fuck, I'm trying to live on 2 hearts, dude.
Two cage with the blade facing down.
2 of hearts. Yo, I love that song. I've heard that song in so long.
The reason we didn't see
Oh,
it
like
was
that.
because of the fabric covering the cage.
Wait, you'd have to
Also,
rig it,
the
though.
wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that
How would
the
you do
sickle's
that so
handle
fast,
was
though?
thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
So he yoinked her, dude.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
You would have ka-joink?
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Okay, but the real question is who killed her.
The 6
100% Himiko, boys.
long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, they could compensate for the blade's length.
Himiko, telling
Bringing
you.
the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
And your family's been paid. You're not wrong. How much money did you get from? I haven't been paid yet.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yeah, dude. Good old fashioned.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Yep.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Yes.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Yep. It's Himiko.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
You know what the easiest way to determine this is? Where was everyone in the room, and then line it up to where the floorboard was. Because whoever jumped on it, that part would still be more so into the ground than the other side, and whoever was closest to that one is the one that did it. That'd be the easiest way to deduce this.
Oh yeah!
I still think it's Himiko though.
Was the one who chose the site for the seance.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
It's, you know, on all honesty, because he called it out first and it wasn't me, it's probably not Himiko, because they wouldn't do the protagonist dirty like that, but I'm still gonna say it's Himiko.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
This is when I'm gonna be like, no, that's wrong. The killer is you, Kyo.
She
and
led
it's
us
actually
all
Kyo.
into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Nope, it was Kyo.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle... It is true that Himiko... I can't talk, whatever. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Well, would something like that really happen? It's so cruel. And the middle of the trial! Woo! 2 more hours. I can't wait. You want to save? Yes, I would love to save. I think the real question is who killed Angie, boys. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I'm gonna put up with all this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodan. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details. Dying makes you more popular? Well, we gotta die soon too. Yo, Monodam's like, oh, I'm killing you. About an hour and a half, depending on Pinoy's ability. And that thing. Hey, God bless. 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna go. All right, I'll see you later, Nepsy. Thank you, man.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
All right.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
You make no sense, Monophony.
Logic does not compute.
I know.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't.
Oh shit, my bad. Damn, he's gonna kill both of them.
Scary? Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Oh my god, you guys are ballsy.
I didn't hear anything.
Yo, they're ballsy as fuck, dude. Monodam's gonna kill him, bro.
Answer us, Himiko.
So we're probably gonna get the scrum debate now.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap.
You're like,
did
oh,
you not?
Himiko killed her. Himiko did not kill her.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill
Donkey
that
Lips.
twat?
I love it.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Okay. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Damn, I feel bad for her.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
It's Kyo.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
He's so deadlocked on it.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated...
At least she's honest. Let's be real here.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Yep.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are...
Oh yeah, I can lie here. I hear the thing. If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect... Oh god, I'm gonna die trying to lie though.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
I don't think you could lie about the sound because it was dark.
because you laid your trap there.
Maybe
Was
hole in the
trap
corner?
only in that room?
But what could I lie to?
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Can you lie on...
Even
No,
if
let's
Himiko
agree.
picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Does anyone say anything that's yellow? It looks like it's all agreed. Can you shoot lies at agrees? You can't, right? I'm pretty sure you
Performing
can't.
the seance in that room was... Of the...
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
So then why can you lie here if you can't? Are you...
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
See, because this is the thing. Like, Buddy Kokichi is the clear answer. Because he stepped in one of the other rooms and he, you know, fell through. But what could I lie about?
Why did you select
I guess Kokichi still? Would it still be Kokichi?
You laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Let's try it. Okay, so it doesn't work. Well, I mean, it does register, like, you can't hit it with a lie. So at least I know you can shoot a lie at it. I'm risking my life for this.
Performing the seance in that
And give you a hint. Yeah, give me a hint, 'cause I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not trying to restart this.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
How do you know when you can lie? You hear the music right now? Or you hear that... Oh, like that thing? That means you can lie.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
your opinions are empty words.
I had a feeling it'd be Samugi, but I don't know what to shoot it with. I guess Kokichi still? Because I can't think you can lie about anything else.
Performing the seance.
Let's see what happens. Fuck.
Oh no!
I'm actually gonna die.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision.
I'm thinking it's hole in the floor. Fuck, I don't want to die though.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3...
You know, the only thing I've never used was this one. I don't think I've ever used this one. You said don't lie? Not Kokichi, Cage Child? You think it's Cage Child? I don't know. I just don't see how that makes sense. How are you doing, Amelia?
Empty rooms. Why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
And you think it's Cage Child?
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be
I don't
trapped
see how
too.
it is.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Alright, well this is gonna kill me if this is wrong, so let's see what happens. Hey, how you doing, Magikarp? I'm fucking scared.
What if someone steered her into...
Oh my god, it actually worked.
I reveal the truth.
Holy shit, that was scary. I actually want to hear this, because I don't see how this makes sense. Because every time I saw Cage, it was the only one we didn't use this trial, but I feel like Kyo would just automatically counter it because he has it memorized. Then disrupting the plan might teach us something. I'm pretty sure I saw Bloody Kokichi at Gonta's and it worked. That's what the obvious one is, Ragu. That's what I was gonna do. But like, lying is just so interesting, and it's so much harder. So like, I want to try and figure out the lies when I can.
Tsumugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
Dark as possible. Yep.
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
Yeah, there's multiple things you can do, depending on the thing.
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence?
I don't think I get IQ for that Friday, since I got too much help on that one. There's nothing wrong with helping me, just I don't think I deserve the IQ on that one.
That seems highly improbable.
It is true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. But maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow. Shall we use?
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
You can deduct, because I messed up twice, I'm pretty sure. I just don't think I should gain for that, because
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Because you
you
don't remember?
Boring, so I'll explain.
Okay,
She
Naruto.
didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
Each room same?
Remember what Gonta said earlier? Maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms? Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
Ah, that's right.
I guess there was no Crosby supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
Kokichi found another loose floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
That lie barely changed anything? I sacrificed my life for that lie.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
The third death? I didn't have, oh, you mean like execution one. Or if you're talking about earlier, I didn't have much of a reaction, because I kind of expected
all along.
those deaths.
Especially you!
Unless you mean Oma. That one is fucking, I was like, what?
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Don't worry, eventually I'll have this highlighted into like a reaction video.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Rest in
This
peace,
trial,
man.
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
I just popping in. How you doing, bud?
That's why we can't give up.
Tenko died. Yeah, dude.
This
She
is
got
our
fucking. She
responsibility.
got yeeted.
We live on.
Basically, she got. she got. She got shit. She got yeeted, dude. She got yeeted.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Finally.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Go to sleep now. All right, I'll see you later. You.
But damn!
Yeah, I love you,
well
bud.
said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
You're asshole, bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you saying, dude?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Huh?
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? I'm actually dead. I'm fucking dead, boys. I don't remember. This one, right?
This is it!
Oh, God bless. Okay, I'm not dead yet.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Okay, thankfully I remembered that. I just read it and I was like, oh yeah! No one could walk on that, right? I was thinking too hard because I was thinking so far back to when we first entered the floor.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
This man's like
the
you.
floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Kyo, right? I don't know who had the motive, but I think it's Kyo. Where is he? Oh, here it is. No, not Angie! Fuck. This guy. It's him, right?
It has to be you!
Yeah.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I mean, you didn't even care about fucking her being dead.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
You know what the best part about this? Is that this still has nothing to do with the actual death that we need to be looking for. And it's been 3 hours?
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Imagine the culprit found the right board. Handle to move on the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
They could have just set a marker. Like, oh, or like, you know, hey, if I move this far, I'll be that far away from it.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
A landmark could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Oh no. I don't know. Fuck, I want to look at my truth bullets. What shape? Magic! It was magic! Oh, you know what? Maybe it was the salt. How do you make salt that long? Wait, is it magic circle? It's magic circle, right? Because that's the only thing with salt on it. I think this is C, right? Yeah. Okay. Gave him like 7 hints he didn't realize. Hey, I figured out on my own that one, alright? Cal was giving me the answer. Yeah, they do. I didn't even realize that they said fucking magic. They kept saying magic, and then I started thinking, I was like, what could he touch? And I was like, oh, he could touch salt, right? What was salt? And I was like, oh.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
I did get hinted by that, though, because I didn't get circle until I connected salt and magic, so.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
How?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Okay. So?
So
it was
what?
fucking huge.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, it was the same.
I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
It was the same, it's just that thing was fucking huge.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Evidence.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
I fucking love Oma.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh my god, why do you blind
I
everyone?
said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Wait, what is he talking about?
So,
Robo Dick?
what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Oh, I see.
Recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Ready? Is it gonna come out of his mouth? Ew, it did! Ew!
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
What?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. This is the magic circle used for the seance. Okay.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
No? Looks like the only thing I can select is like right here. But oh shit, I ran out of time? What? Oh my god. Was my new damn, I depressed him, dude. What do you mean I was wrong? I didn't even answer. This looks the same, so I don't know. What else can I select? I can select this, 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 and that? I don't know, this?
There!
Okay.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
I love how he grabs his face whenever he does that.
Circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
That one
The
looks
magic
shorter.
circle at the seam had lines that stretch to the room's corners.
Oh. See, I can see it in here. It's not a complete circle. I don't know if you guys can see that. If you look at the top, it's not a complete circle. I didn't notice that. I picked that corner because the salt there looks shorter than the other ones.
Which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Oh, did someone spoil something?
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Thank you, friend.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, you know.
To be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Woo! Okay, Pog.
You what?
Scat porn boys.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Woo!
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to know about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Man, listen, kid.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Okay. Oh god, not one of these.
Well, since
I love how
you've given me
Shuichi's
the
thing shoots
option,
up like
I
that.
will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. I'm so bad at these since I can't pay attention while I'm trying to cut.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
Oh.
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
So, no opportunity. Fuck, I can't look at my options.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry
I think it's the
cage,
sheet.
nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Okay. Nice.
Cut through your words.
I'm pretty sure you could have just put it under
who could have set
thing.
up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
He fucking scared me with that. Okay.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
I hope he doesn't die, because that would create so much cool tension
Let me
for the next
guess.
chapter.
You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every Sparkless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yep, there's only the first one. Yep.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
When you stream the 4th chapter, I don't know. I can't say for sure. I recommend joining my Discord so you can get updates on it.
Hey, why
I'm just usually pretty busy.
Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Not wrong, but this is going on a long time. It's almost 6 p.m.,
Any way
man.
you look at this case,
I started at
Kyo
8 in the
is
morning.
obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh, here we go.
This argument is getting intense. At times like this,
You gotta play that banger ass music. I gotta turn up the game now. I'm ready, dude. Play that scrum debate for me, baby.
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Same here, Oma.
Why were you waiting for it?
This is fun. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence to convince everyone. What are we fighting for? Have you finished Spider-Man yet? No. What I've streamed on Twitch is all I've played of it. I'm probably gonna stream Spider-Man tomorrow though, if I have time. Might be a short stream though.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Wow, okay, so they did make it a lot harder.
Kyo did kill Tenko.
So I actually have to think now. Damn, because before it was way easier.
Protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Has the first one revealed? Wait, I had it revealed? Wait, are you serious?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie! He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Wait, no, I don't think it's that one actually.
So
oh wow,
Kyo
what?
did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Oh shit, I already forgot which one.
Kyo
was
killed
the pick.
Tenko and Angie! He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Yeah, he's
Anyone
lab. I
could
don't know
have
the others
entered
yet.
my
though.
lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, so Kyo's probably the answer to the first one.
Kyo killed Tenko.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo. Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not
Kokichi.
I fucking love this song, dude.
Second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to
Kyo. Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Wow, there's so few people left.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of it. I don't remember, man. Why do you do this shit after? What was the clue at the crime scene? Hasn't been explained yet. Okay, let me see. So we did this. Not the stone, actually. We haven't messed with the stone, I don't think. Is it the stone? We never talked about the stone.
Wrong.
Oh wait, no, I died! No! I fucking died. Oh my god. Wait, so what happens when you die in this game then? Done debating already? Does he have an... Wait.
Really
I want to see if they
good?
changed it. Retry.
We can't let it end here! It would be a mistake to vote.
Okay,
before
it
we
just puts you back in the
completely
same
solved
place.
Angie's murder.
Fuck!
And there's still the
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well,
He wanted to talk about a stone, not wrong. Okay. What did we not talk? Oh, the dried blood, right?
this is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
I wonder how many times I said I don't know.
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
The bloodstain from before the seance, it has to be them. Who was there before the seance, though? I don't remember. I just want to say Kyo. I don't think it's him, though. Could have been just... No, it couldn't have happened. Wait. Could it have been Kokichi? No, because he tried after, right? Not Kokichi either. It can't be Tenko. How would it be Angie, though? I don't think it's Angie either. Really? How would it be Angie, though?
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
How?
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Yeah.
Just
I guess
because we
not.
found her body there doesn't mean she was
It's true.
there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Minus 100 for that.
Lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Yeah, the only person who bled other than Angie was, what's his name, Kaito, but that was, recent.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
And it wasn't even an option, I don't think.
I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
And what'd you find?
Why did you...
Oh shit, my bad.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is your statement true, or... Holy fuck! Such a long trial.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Ooh.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
So I guess I agree with Mew. And the secrets of effigy
is not where Angie was killed.
Let me think on that. No, the effigies were made before, weren't they? I feel bad for Pinoy. Yeah, I know, these things are so long. Getting 3K bonus, God bless, baby. My brain is practically melted by now. I see where she's going with the candles, but she already has wax in the room. But you would need to melt the wax to mold it, right? That's the only place for the... yeah, I guess it's the effigies then.
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab?
On her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
Wanted a cat. What? I didn't expect a virgin like you to have that kind of hobby. No, not that. What was Angie trying to do right before her death? I'm just saying it might help a lot to remember that detail, right?
Oh no!
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
How do you do the thing? Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. It's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Okay, so yeah, the wax doesn't actually matter. Label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Okay, so she needed the fire to burn
She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left the lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for
candles.
Wanted a...
Oh, okay. It's so reached.
agree.
Hey!
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Woo!
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
The effigy, yep, burn it. Burn it, burn it, burn it.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Wait, fuck. I didn't get to see what it said 'cause I
All
was
thanks
checking
to
something.
Himiko for choosing
Fuck.
the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Oh, nice one, Oma.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
There's a thing on her head.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, boys. A little worried about something. The thing on her head.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck.
Hopefully
from a
this ends
katana.
soon. Cause some shit
But
going
she
on.
also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab,
All right, David.
and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all
guy.
talking about? All clear. What is all clear? What
All right,
is-
David.
What are you? All clear?
Okay, so Kia's the killer, obviously.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not
What?
back down.
What the fuck? Hold up.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Does he have a split personality?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about?
Is he an Aphrodite?
Giving me the goddamn willies!
A hermaphrodite?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Oh my god, again?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
What?
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion.
Yo, he's not
Angie's
okay.
2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, wait. He said bloodstains. Fuck. You probably had something else to say. No! I should have just cut through that regularly.
Damn it!
I saw yellow and
You say the
immediately hit.
culprit
Oh,
carried
why?
Angie's body?
I have to be
And
patient.
not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere. was
There we go.
Shuichi?
I knew you had to wait.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
No, you haven't.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Yeah, he said fucking mask off.
I'm
Fucking
convinced
Christ.
there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Alright, Gabriel, I'll see you later, my man. Kyo.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
It's you! Got him.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
He probably didn't intend to kill Angie and was trying to kill Tenko.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's was a mistake.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in an empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Since he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
This is wild.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Hey, how you doing, Mortal Killer?
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Why can't you just accept it, man?
Well, you
Please.
see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
Do we have to? Can we just all press? Yeah, it was Kyo.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Yeah, he'll probably be sending it at the end of this month.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence that he killed Angie.
There. What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Bro, he's crazy.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Jesus, apologize, apologize. I get it. I'm not apologizing.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. It was the scythe, wasn't it?
Admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Bro, I hope I'm right. I think it's...
You are simply wrong.
It's the fucking, scythe, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have... Why must you force your delusions on us?
You're lying.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correggio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Sorry if I'm not. Oh, I'm doing best! That's why I don't want to talk. I'm trying to focus.
Well said, Correggio.
Fuck.
To continue this debate. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Shut up,
You're all
Correggio.
wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Fuck.
Apologize. Apologize.
Fuck! What is...
Apologize. Apologize.
What is that?
I told you I am not the
Oh, that's
culprit.
what that is.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correggio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit.
Oh, God.
You have no proof that
Uh,
Correggio is the killer.
We move floorboard?
It ends here.
Okay. Oh my God, we cut this dude nude, bruh.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard he used in the seesaw trick.
Oh yeah, because it had dried blood at the end of it.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of
Yeah,
blood
see,
on
I
the
got a
underside
big
of the
fucking
floor.
brain up here.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time
Kill
of
this
the
chapter
attack.
and burn it from it. I actually really like this chapter. That's fun.
Had
It's
the
just
floorboard been in place,
it's so long.
the blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Damn, I actually want to see a recording of the voice actor doing that. That must have killed his throat, dude.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board.
Oh, for sure, Friday. Dude, dude, oh my God, that was ridiculous.
And a cold cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
True. This is the truth.
Execute this bitch.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
All
I'll
right.
go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I hope I remember everything from the beginning, because I have to remember how both trials went, or both deaths. Fuck. Okay. So what do I have? I have the path made with salt, the remove floor. Okay, so let's see. Who was with the culprit, or who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? I don't even remember that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. What weapon knocked out? What was compressing the that was duct tape. Do I have that unlocked yet? Alright, nice. What weapon killed Angie? Already removed in this picture, so it's probably a fake. Sickle place to kill. Uh-huh. Small stone Himiko brought. Sliding lock. Poor Kaede, man. Okay. Path made with salt. When Angie's body's found, who unlocked the door? What object did Tenko rest her head with? Oh, this is when he's touching it, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is a legitimate one. Fuck, I don't know where this one goes though. Okay. I pictured something else, but alright. Okay, we got everything else now. Let me unlock these. I'm surprised I didn't mess one up here yet. Normally I fuck something up. Okay. Stabbed Kaede's effigy. Stomp hard on the floorboard. That was right here. Ichi's lockpicking. That is over here. Shuichi extinguishes the flame. Wait, I'm nuts. Footsteps contaminating the scene. Okay, easy.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright. Sing it to me, Shuichi. Tell me what happened, dude.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
You've done justice? Yeah, wait till you see this guy get executed. That's gonna be true justice.
To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, The culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
How did she not defend herself, though?
And struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
One of them will execute him. I don't know how much Danganronpa you've seen, my man, but they get pretty rough. What's up, Pinoy? Nothing much, my man.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
It's going all right, Mortal Killer.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Love you too, Alexa. Oh, my tablet didn't hear me. Hope your dog is still alive.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the Ultimate Art Lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Wow, I'll have time to finish call. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Have you beaten this game yet? No.
Then hit the sliding lock.
I'm playing it blind.
The door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
It's just a style thing, from what I understand.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium,
Your blood is
but
big.
she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Nekomaru's oil red. That would have been so confusing.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Told you the culprit deserved it? Yeah, for sure.
A wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Fucking yoink!
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Fucking seesaw.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
If I recall correctly, in the Despair one it's pink, but in the Future one it's red.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Got him, boys!
Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Cornelio. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
was not being able to make 100 friends.
What the fuck?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh,
Okay.
it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Thank you, Miyu, for speaking up, dude.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
Damn, Monodam is getting straight ignored, dude.
It's voting time!
Yo, he's pissed, bruh. Alright, Kyo, where the fuck are you?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I'll come in and do it. For now. Now then, it seems the voting is finished. Let's see the result. Dog's alive, poggers. Damn, the boy even voted for himself.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh shit, it's fucking thundering. Alright, how'd I do? I know I died at one point, so... Okay. Alright, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Seriously? You're correct again. Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Yo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko? Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Hey! Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing like that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive? Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
You? In the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
His sister?
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other. Forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. To see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I loved is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. Calm down. No one wanted a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Hey, I like her, dude.
Sploosh!
What the what? Hey! Who is it? Who's the person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Okay.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I guess there's no physical connection
They
at the
called
top.
it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Alright, Kyo. Okay.
For my beloved sister.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and love her, and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends from my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, or her friends should be. Oh, that's some twisted ass
For
logic.
my beloved sister.
I've killed many. I had to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of
I am
Kyo is...
Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after... Oh yeah! He performed the seance, so now his older sister is inside of his... Because I remember, he even says it in this chapter. He's like, I've even used it and been possessed in my body or some shit.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
Pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible
Are
possible.
you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. Yeah, that's twisted logic, dude. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed
What
here?
was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Only girls? Oh, it's because fucking Toko only killed guys, so he's... Okay. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy of being sister's friends. All worthy?
you.
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. And the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? That'll make for some interesting dialogue in the next chapter.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. She stood up. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. He was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
You did that all for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. So he's the first person in the game that I actually want to die. I never wanted, what do you call it? The last two killers to die. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more
For
than
my
that, I
beloved
wanted to kill for
sister.
sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place, but Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it'd be a shame to just waste a seance trick I just prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those are the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. Well, how are the spirits then? Like, how are they reacting with the sister? I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
How?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. It's not wrong. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
I don't know about that one. Well, if you look at it like that, the whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game, man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this... Is this Danganronpa? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
got me.
Yeah, everyone in chat. I'm joking. Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. He's not wrong. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. When my role in it is over, I've finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correccio.
It's alright, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you
That's right.
again. From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. I can't accept this. Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you
point
think
of view.
so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
She's so lost. That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
I'll be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Okay. Oh, we just a front flip for that one. Cultural melting pot. So he's gonna go through a bunch of different cultures, like rituals. Okay. You spin me right round. Man's dizzy as fuck. Oh shit! We eating Kyo tonight, boys! Oh, he's bleeding out of his eyes, this poor guy. Did he commit suicide? Oh, there he is. And there he is. Now he can be with his sister. There you go, dude. Oh, shit! Why would his monster do that? He doesn't even exist anymore. His soul got killed. What? Monodam, why? What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide? It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
The other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Yeah, let's do that, please. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. This is gonna come back. It's gonna come back. No way it's not gonna get used. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Oh, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. What an asshole.
Yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. Oh, there's so few of us now. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
This is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. There's one thing this case has taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Oh, that's why we have to face it together, right? Face it together. Or work to face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
And going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Oh.
that's right.
May not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
But by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But-
Just 9 of us.
Well, no.
Humans are like... Hold on, calm down. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just
you.
you guys.
Okay.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
How
accept.
exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
You okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell
Hey.
Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. It might be the best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt. Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about
Because?
it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't just fucking express emotion. I'm curious. Well, there you go. That's emotion. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Wait, that's why you're supposed to talk to us, man. Come on, dude. Himiko. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Well, just taking turns crying? Damn, dude. Poor girl. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. Who doesn't have their shoes on? But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, there you go, dude.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all
Gonta, yeah, that would make sense.
crying.
Oh yeah, he doesn't
Look,
wear shoes.
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Jesus!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. Excuse me. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I got a 70 IQ. Oh god. Deleting that from my memory. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Is he coughing up blood?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Does he have like a disease or something? Curious. Mysterious mask. Yes, I would like to save. One more time, why not? Okay. Let me close
Hey
this
there.
game.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
No idea who that is. Probably like Rentaro or something. Kind of sounds like. I'm gonna force close that. Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. God bless you all. I hope you guys had a good time. It's been another fucking long ass stream because for some reason Spike Chunsoft decided that this game should have 10-hour chapters and that the game should be 60 hours long. But whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was another long one. I'm sweating. I started the stream at 8 in the morning and it's 6 p.m. now. I am fucking exhausted. I'm hungry and I have to work. But hey, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for all of the donations. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.